Alright, I think it's time to start. So, I was looking a little bit into the save here, and I was looking through the balance stuff from the previous quarter, and during that, our wages for our sailors nearly doubled. Putting away, playing more Aurora Forex, as you have to do massive work to set up the fleet, each boarding battalion, with the 40 ships, and prepare the tankers at midpoint after doing some calculations. Prepare the ammo for the... Ooh, yeah, that sounds quite a bit of work. But yeah, I was looking through the expenditures here, and the wages of sailors essentially doubled from the first quarter. Or the previous quarter, and this quarter will probably even double again, or damn near double. So what I'm thinking is we're not fighting a war right now. We do still have a lot of ships, but I think not the raiding fleet, but this fleet, I'm actually gonna store in there entirely and put the captain location. I mean, I could probably set up some. Ooh, yeah, that sounds a bit dangerous. Right, so I believe I got a captain on this one already. No, I don't. Oh, it was showing... Okay, so how many ships do we have? We got 2 schooners there. I'm not sure if we need a captain for that then. That's the West Loop. Got Cartagena 2 over here with a float. Another schooner. And once the other fleet has repaired, we'll send that back to Cartagena, and we'll put most of the ships back. This is the long route. This one has a captain and a galleon. No fuel to come back, so ooh. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. I've still been doing a fair bit of the editing on the current patch of episodes for the series. I will get them done at some point. Right, so I don't actually... Well, I suppose I could set up the captain for the schooner fleet here, which was down this way. But I don't have a lot of fleet right now. So it's you... Oh, you actually have the embarker. Okay. Sure, that works actually rather well then. Eventually I can probably set up some other ships for that fleet as well. Right, so these are now repairing. How long is it going to take? Not long by the looks of it. Then we'll send this one down south. I'm assuming this was the captain who doesn't need to... Yeah, doesn't need to worry about the calm areas or storms or anything. I'll probably put most of these ships... I got probably the galleon and... the frigate has a decent capacity, so the galleon and frigate will be not put into the port of Cartagena. We'll start doing some trading with that. But the rest of the fleet, that is going to save us a fair bit of money in terms of upkeep at least. Honestly, how much would it cost to get another galleon maybe? Around 20,000. What about another float then? It's actually not bad. I think I'm going to get one of these. We could easily assign that for the long route again, or maybe one of the other freight routes that we have going. So that's the south loop. Let's actually have a look at the freight route. The south loop has over 2 million total profit. Not a huge profit per day though. Well, actually, West Loop has about the same profit per day. One of the worst that you've ever had. Barely anything on Sol, then 4 empty, almost empty systems around you, and 2 systems colonizable and resource up. 70 billion kilometers from jump point, the same systems. Okay, yeah, that sounds a bit rough. The long route has... Ooh, current revenue per day is actually negative. At least the south, and... Oh, right, there we got the Cigar loop, which does a little bit, but it seems like the west and south loop are the more profitable ones right now. Actually, the south loop seems to be the most profitable, so we might actually Do we have 2 ships? We got 1 south loop there, and I'm guessing this is a south loop as well? Yeah. Let's name this to South Loop 2, so that it's a bit easier to see. Yeah, it is true. It got the galleon not that long ago, so it'd probably be filling up that one. Now, what are you doing? You are cigar loop, so I'm gonna name you. Oh, I believe our ships are in Cartagena. And indeed they are. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put down corvettes there. And maybe the military frigate and corvette there. Okay, so it's gonna have a capacity of 1,000, so we can still do some manual trading with this fleet. But it's gonna be a lot less sailors. And speaking of trading, let's have a look. What do we have here? Oh god, there seems to be a lack of everything. Well, at least a lack of everything in the upper halves here. Maybe getting another ship for the South Loop wouldn't be bad, actually. Right, well, at least they got a little bit of tobacco. 550 barrels. Maybe a little bit of cloth. Got a little bit of metalware. Buy another 20. And we did have something on board already, which seems to be coffee at least. And meat. Sell those. Right, I will keep the sailors on board for now, at least. How about... do we have anything over here that is needed? That one requires more living space. Oh, and what's... Oh, they're missing a lot of resources there. Including metalware. I'm gonna go over there and get some wood first. But yeah, that should cut down our expenditure quite a bit now. And where was the long route? I was trying to search for it, but I got distracted. And what route are you? You're the west loop. I think we got multiple west loops, don't we? There they go, Stessa. I love how I explain all I do. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to see you here. Right, so which one? This is west loop. How many? Convoy list. Do we have? We got west loop 2 and west loop. So this is going to be west loop 3, I suppose. Just so that I can easily see which route they're going from the name. Anyway, let's get back here, and the raiding fleet can do a bit of trading with the English, although we did try to conquer this port, I think 3 times. Every time we failed, one way or another, so they probably don't like us right now. Although I wouldn't blame them. Right, let's have a look. They got a lot of wood. We'll buy 90 barrels. Right then, is there anything over here that we could sell? We could easily sell a little bit of... Well, I don't want a lot of this, but I'll sell... Wait, no, I'll sell nothing of that. And... what? Sell a little bit. This meddling Englishman ex-machine. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna bring in the bigger fleet always to force me to retreat a little bit, because the battles were a bit difficult, to say the least. I was usually the winner in those, but I had to then retreat to repair, which kind of forced me to pull back. I think they needed stuff over here. What was it that they need? They need metalware and rope. Do we? I don't think we have... No, wait a minute. We got rope production here. And it needs the hemp that we currently have, so let's go down this way. Let's actually have a look. Is the hemp production is... or not hemp production. Rope production is actually missing hemp right now, so yeah, we'll go and get that. So is that's another south loop? A south loop and long route. Oh right, here's the long route, and yeah, it does have pretty large amount of things now. I wonder. All sources made about 1 million. Last year it made a bit of a deficit. It ain't too bad. Right, then we got a south loop going there. How are the... I'm guessing the meat production is doing fine because we've got plenty of corn being produced here. Okay, we can see probably better here. So corn... yep. Getting about 29 extra per week, I believe. No, it's daily production. Oh, okay. There's going to be a lot of corn here. Not that it's a bad thing. Like, we did have a bit of a problem early on trying to get corn in Cartagena, wasn't it? I don't remember anymore. It's been a while since that stream happened. Did we... The ship is... Well, the fleet is heading this way. Good. Probably sell a lot. There should be a corn import. Oh, that pun was... It was bad, but it was good. Let's go with that. But if I remember correctly, I believe we don't have any places that produce hemp. Well, actually we do. Florida Keys. I might set up a ship that will go between, like, the places that I produce stuff in and Florida Keys. That might not be terrible, actually. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Right, that is all required here. It's going to be used rather quickly as well. Probably sell a tiny bit of tobacco here. Still 15 barrels. On that, then a tiny bit of this. I don't want to sell too much because I know that the other port needs some as well. Right, so what else do we have here? I produce a lot of bricks, so I'm going to buy a fair bit of that. I'll take 100 barrels. Not sure if you store bricks in barrels, but anyway. And then I suppose I could take a bit of fruits. Anything else here that we should be buying, really? I mean, I suppose we could buy a bit of coffee. Actually, offering a rather good price there, so I'll take 50. And 50 of cocoa. Right, that should be enough. We'll head down south. What do they want there? Oh! A lot of construction materials. Where and wood. How long does it give time? Doesn't say. I think I'm gonna sell down to Portobello anyway. Give me 100 barrels of bricks. You want your bricks in barrels? Yes. Alright then. I mean, that is accurate. Right, so over here we got the production area that is producing a fair bit of meat and a lot of corn. That's gonna be good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is if I don't accept that quite yet, and instead go a little bit further, maybe around here to get some of the... Well, actually, I think we might want to get a trade line. Oh god, that's expensive. Are there any other places that produce metal ore then? Oh, level up. You. Oh, you're the trader. That was assigned on the schooner fleet. I think I'm gonna give you another point in embargo. Daylight robbery. It is a bit, isn't it? Right, so I wanted to check if there's any other places that we own that would... Oh yeah, there is metal ore over here, okay. We don't need to buy a license from there to be able to sell metal ore over here, just so that we can get the metal wares out. Over there, so, right, we didn't actually do the trading here, did we? Oh, no, we'll sell 50 of those. Brick price isn't particularly great, but we can sell a little bit. That would be profit still. And then cocoa... Okay, that is where the price starts dropping quite dramatically. Those we can sell all. We could buy a bit of clothing, I suppose, but what else do we produce here? There's clothing, fruits, meat, beer, and corn. Oh, the beer is always nice, but there's a lot of meat available. I don't know, we'll buy 50. It'd be too... Oh god, that's a lot of beer. How much can we get for a good price? Oh, right, it starts going higher rather quickly, but we can keep the average... If we... 100 barrels of beer. And we can actually buy a lot of corn. There we go. Because we buy a tiny bit more fruits. There we go, so we've got 40 barrels of fruits. We've got a lot of beer and corn. And meat. Buy a tiny bit of clothing as well. Right, I think that's pretty much all we need. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head that way. Making sure that there's... Well, actually, let's go over here, because we know that they probably need more grain over there. So, say we go and buy some. So they produce... Oh, they produce rum and sugar here, so this would be a brilliant place for another production line. That's something that we'll need to consider. Despite we've been buying a lot of stuff for this ship, of convoy rather, the money has been going up, so not paying $1 million per quarter for our sailors seems to be helping a little bit. Right, I suppose they need a bit of fruit here. Sell about half of it. Sell the wood. Tiny bit of the corn there. Still making a profit, and bricks we can sell a tiny bit as well. Go with 20 barrels. Buy some rum. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a complete mystery how a military fleet would cost so much. Sell a bit of cocoa as well. I suppose 10 barrels is going to be enough. We can sell some of the clothing here. We can sell all of it, really. Right, so what can we buy here? We can buy some grain. Up to 100 barrels without a huge price increase, so I'll take that. And there's a lot of sugar here. Oh god, that's a lot of sugar that we could buy. Go with 200 barrels. And then we've got the rum already. Suppose we could buy a bit more coffee. Right, the ship is starting to get a bit full, so let's head to Cartagena. It's mostly the big ports that have a lot of sailors. Like, these have somewhere between 40 and maybe 200 or 300. Suspect that might be, but yeah, I think I might be able to indeed dismiss the sailors from this fleet over here and save a bit of expenditure. Right, so they actually wanted, or would have wanted, some clothing here, but they still have a little bit. They do want furniture and luxury items. Right, so let's have a look. This I suppose we can sell all of that. And for a good price as well. Okay, what about, well, tobacco to produce here, cotton and all that. Let's go up a little bit here. Rum is certainly something that they want. We might want a bit of meat as well. We'll sell 10 barrels. Come on. There we go. Then they produce beer here, but they don't have... Well, actually, they got a little bit of grain here still. But we can get good money out of that. We can sell the fruit as well. And... Okay, the corn price drops quite dramatically around here. Around 50 barrels, so we'll sell about that much. We can sell the rigs, well, some of them. Go with another 20. And they got a fair bit of sugar right now. Yeah, it kind of does eat a lot of the basic good, but it's the largest port that we have, so I suppose that does make sense. And even then, it only has 4,000 inhabitants. Did they actually... Right, so we got the metalware. What do the metalware... Oh, they take both coal and metal. Okay, well, I mean, I suppose that does make sense. I suppose I could buy at least a bit of the metalware now. Buy 40 or something like that. We could buy some cotton. Well, we could buy a tiny bit of cotton, I suppose. Buy 30 barrels. Buy a bit of this. Suppose we could buy a bit of tobacco again. Buy another 30 barrels. But we still got 230 available space, which ain't too bad. Now let's actually do... Right, so that's just they want more living space here. Actually, I suppose I could help a little bit. But I'm not the... Oh, are you saying that I can't actually build anything here because I'm not the administrator? But you are. Alright then. Anyway, let's take the... Oh, they got rid of the mission over there. I suppose there is a timer on getting there, but it's fine. I suppose we could still go down that way, get a bit more hemp and all that. And coral produces more hemp as well, so we could probably do a stop here, then go there, and then turn back, or even go down here and get some coal. Because we can buy... No, we can't buy metal or on any of these, other than this one, and we don't have the... And it just keeps growing, really. You know what, I'm gonna buy the license now, before it gets even higher. Or we could even set up a small trade route on this side. Possibly. Right, they want a lot of corn. It's a good thing that we produce a ton of it. And they want sugar. Sell 50. And some beer. And they do want some bricks. And a lot of meat. Actually, a whole 40 barrels for full price. I'll take that. A lot of cotton. We could buy a bit of the... not clothing. Cloth. That's the one. They don't actually want a lot of tobacco here, so we'll just sell a few barrels. Then we can sell a bit of coffee. Actually, I suppose I could sell a tiny bit of the metalware as well. Now then, they use ceramics, so I'm gonna buy a few of those. Then they sell some hemp. Okay, we can buy 40 without the price going higher, so we'll do that, and then we can buy some wood. Right, is there anything else that we need to buy here? I don't think so. Option to buy a temporary permit for like 4 months or something like that, or Or a quarter even. Like a full single quarter. That might actually work rather well, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's something that they planned or not. Let's go to Coro, and then we'll go to Maracaibo, then Gibraltar. Oh, Gibraltar wants some fruit. Any fruit producing areas here? Not really. Let's actually have a look at the fame that we have right now. We don't need a huge amount to get a next point, and I think that's gonna try to get the brewery or the distillery. Or I mean, war galleons wouldn't technically be a bad one either, or get more job seekers wouldn't be bad either. But I think we need to get our production. Actually, the large shipyard would be pretty good. Maybe we will take the war galleon then. Just so that once the next war hits, we could actually have one of those ready. Right, let's have... Ooh, they want a lot of wood here, so we'll sell a tiny bit. We still need to take a lot of this wood back to our own port, so I'm not going to do too much of selling here. At least in that regard. Let's sell a bit of sugar, we can sell some beer again. And bricks, we can sell another 15 barrels or so. Buy a bit more hemp. So the price is not great right now. Could buy the meat here, but I don't think I want to. It's not particularly good price and there's not a lot available, so it's much better for me to buy them from the port that we actually produce them in. I suppose I could sell a tiny bit of these here. I'm not going to sell the ceramics. I'm going to buy some clothing though. 50 barrels or so. Pastries we could probably... No, the price starts going up rather rapidly, and I'd rather not. Okay, already sold a little bit of beer, a little bit of wood, probably sold a bit of corn. Right, let's go to Maracaibo. I know that butchered that name twice there. Quite an achievement. But I don't mind. Right, so we'll buy some metal ore from there and furniture, and probably even some rope. Don't need to buy the sugar there because we already have plenty of it in the fleet. Military fleet there. Luckily we're not at war right now. Suppose we could sell all the corn there, and we'll sell a bit of beer again. 20 barrels or so. We can sell the bricks here for a decent price. We could be selling the hemp, but no, we need the hemp. Get some rope though. And plenty of the metal ore. How much can we get? Okay, it's about here when the price starts going up, so we'll buy 120. Suppose we could sell a tiny bit of the cloth here. Bit of tobacco. And a fair bit of coffee. There we go. A little bit of that. They got a lot of clothing here. I'll suppose I'll buy another... About another 50? Sure. We can certainly find places to sell those. And we do need some furniture. I'm going to buy 10 of them. Not going to be the best price. But we kind of do need a fair bit of them in Cartagena. So I'll just do that. Then we'll go to Gibraltar. And then we'll head back to our own port. Also, how is the ship coming along? Be done in 4 days. Actually, we should have now reports of the balance of... Oh god, last quarter was a terrible... Oh yeah, it actually... Even from that, it almost doubled. If we hadn't put down the fleet, it would be more than double the costs from the previous quarter for the sailor wages. So yeah, At the same time, we didn't actually purchase all that many vessels. We purchased only the fleet, and we captured most of the ships that we got during the war. There's that. We did also lose some vessels, of course, but not too many. Right then, they also want a bit of wood here. Sell a few barrels there. They want a lot of sugar. Well, 50 barrels of that. Sell a bit of beer. Actually, all of it. Not selling the hemp. We could sell maybe a bit of the ropes. Not selling that, but I will buy plenty of this. We can buy 160 before the price starts going up. Actually sell some of the clothing here. Like 20. I'm not going to sell the furniture here. I think those are reserved for our own port. They do have some meat here. Buy 30 barrels or so. And we already bought that. We could buy some vegetables. There we go. I think that's good enough. Is there anything that... Right, let's sell some coffee actually. And I'll skim through this area. And a bit of tobacco. And cloth. Although the cloth isn't particularly great actually. In terms of price there, but it's still something. Right, let's first we could do another stop at Rioja and get some more hemp. Now, I wonder... Actually, let's go for total playtime so we can see our total value. It's been going up quite a bit. It started at about 100,000 and now it's 3 million. I'm okay with that. And we're back to 640,000. First we'll sell a little bit of this here. Buy a bit more wood. You can see the losses on fleet on the crap. Yeah, you certainly can. Right, let's buy a bit more hemp. Another 40 barrels. I'm not going to sell these here. I don't think they particularly need either one of these, I'm assuming. They actually need a bit of coal for the ceramics and bricks. Oh, I see. And hemp they don't actually use anything. For cloth they use cotton, and wood they don't. So these two are raw materials and this is my intermediate material, and this is like the end product, so to speak. But I suppose I could... No, this place doesn't consume tobacco by the looks of it. Actually, yeah, there's no consumption of it here. Alright then. There's not really a consumption of most things here. I mean, there's a little bit of the basic goods and such. Right, we got the wood, we got the hemp. Let's just go... Oh, level up. Who leveled up? Oh. Right, this is the long route, Captain. Embargo, yep. Now it can handle even more resources. Speaking of which, okay, that's a south loop, and that's a south loop. Should be getting the ship rather soon, actually. Which means that, how about... I'm not gonna keep that active. I'm just gonna let you wait for a tiny bit, and once we get the ship here... Should be done very soon. Ship is heading back, good. We'll attach it over here so we'll have a bit more capacity in the south route. Because it seems to be doing pretty good in terms of cash, and we can already assign it. That should help at least a little bit. I wonder, is there... So there was the metal ore down here. What, do we have any coal? We do have coal over there, so we can at least get the metalware done with domestic materials, as well as some other things, so that's good. Right, so this one's now repairing. Fine by me. Trading fleet has a lot to trade. Drop some wood here. 550 barrels. We can actually sell all the vegetables. And a bit more sugar. Buy some beer. Alright, First I'm gonna sell a tiny bit of the hemp here. There's some consumption of all of this. You can sell some of the meat. Then these. Oh man, I can sell all of it for the same price. And all of the... Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that makes a lot of room in the ships now. And I suppose we buy a tiny bit more of the tobacco, but I don't want to have too much because it doesn't seem to be consumed all that much in these regions. Got a tiny bit of the coffee. Buy a few more. Actually, the prices keeps going up. It's probably not the best time to buy those. But let's sell some clothing, shall we? And the furniture. Another decent bit of profit there. True, the Santiago did certainly consume all the tobacco that we could find. But we could probably do a trip there. Yeah, they had, I think, 1,400 barrels and they still wanted more, so they probably want a lot. But since our port here, because that's their port, I believe, where they are exporting back to Europe, which means that they have a lot more demand there. And whereas we on our capital here produce the tobacco at the export port, so it's not demanding as much. Suppose if we were to do a trip north, also we've done a bit of the price goes up rather quickly, so how about no? Not right now. What do we have actually? We've got a lot of things. I already sold some of the wood. I think I want to save some of it elsewhere as well. Suppose we could sell the rope. Already sold some of the meat. Use these two. We couldn't sell more of the coffee. Is the... No, the ceramics price is going to be dropping. I don't want to sell more of that. Right, what I think I'll do a trip here. Sell some of the stuff at Portobello. Then we'll go back down here. Sell the hemp. And then we'll take as much as we can export and take them to Florida Keys. Get a lot of hemp and such from there. Then we can maybe do a stop at Santiago and then head back to Cartagena. Actually have a look at the trade routes real quick. So South Loop is now making about 7,000 revenue per day. Then West Loop is a bit less than 5,000. Long Loop is still not making a profit all that much. Not yet anyway, but it's probably going to do that soon. I mean, it's still doing the first route. I mean, it only has one convoy, first of all, set to it. If we were to get maybe another fleet to go around there. Right, so over here we need a lot of wood. We'll sell all of that. Probably sell a tiny bit of the sugar. That's a lot of beer. Buy another 100 barrels. Then what else? They could use a bit of the hemp, so we're going to sell another 20 barrels. see, they got a lot of meat. We'll buy, I don't know, 45 barrels or something like that. We'll have a decent bit of meat there. I suppose we could sell a fair bit of the cloth. I'm not going to sell everything. Maybe a bit of the tobacco. Although even here the price drops rather quickly. Coffee, we can certainly sell the metalware here. Maybe a bit of the ceramics. Produce cloth here, or clothing here, so I don't think I need to sell that. Let's buy some corn again. When I said some, apparently I mean 200. We could buy a bit of fruits. I think 50 is enough. Right, let's go to our home port. Alright, unpausing might help. The usual. Right, how far are we from getting
in the name of the king.
Welcome in the name of the king. It is hard to believe because all nations are behaving neutral at the moment. However, the quiet is always followed by a storm. Oh no. From what you heard, could increase my cargo capacity further. Okay, ours have become weaker recently. And not being able to provide our towns with furniture. I'm working on it, okay? Right, so we got one pirate right now. Oh. Besides it over there, interesting. Right, what else was there about it? Don't know. Doesn't have a huge strength, actually. So if they attack my, well, manual fleet, apparently. So, yeah, we'd probably win that, actually. Yeah, as stated, every nation is at peace right now. We are still the smallest, but actually not too bad in terms of inhabitants considering, or comparing to, say, the French. Like, the French have a bit more than 2,000 per town on average. And we got about the same. Actually, probably a tiny bit more, but it's not a huge difference. Right, so concessions, we still can't get one. We're waiting for 22 more points. Which we are getting from the trade a fair bit, but... yeah, I think we're gonna unlock the war galleon, then the large shipyard. And then we just need to make sure that Cartagena is a bit bigger town than what it is right now. It has... Right, you can probably see how large a city is by that number. Yeah, that's 1600, so it has one dot there. Then I'm guessing Portobello is... yeah, it's more than 2000, so it has two. Okay. So that's what it means. Oh, this is also over 2000 then. Yep, just about. I wonder how much hemp we'll be selling. I mean, I'm assuming we'll sell all the hemp there. Now we can sell a fair bit of the corn. All 60 barrels. We can sell some of the... well, not a lot of the beer, actually. 10 barrels or so. Right, but the hemp, all goes. Meat seems to be doing alright there. And the road production is having a problem with the hemp. Could sell the cloth there. Don't think selling tobacco here is going to be a good idea. We could sell, or buy rather, some more coffee. Maybe some cocoa. Or a lot of it, actually. Then we can sell a bit of clothing. They don't actually have consumption of it here right now. Probably not a large enough town, but it's alright. And we can sell some of the ceramics, I suppose. Now then, we could buy a bit of bricks. Okay, fruit is probably not the best thing to buy right now, because probably a lot of the ships that we had go through here recently, or a fair bit. Let's head to Florida. Only the regular convoys here do the majority of the... Oh, another level up. Which one? Is they... Oh, right, this is the one that is actually commanding the big ship. Or the big fleet, rather. I mean, critical hits wouldn't be bad. Close combat fighter wouldn't be bad. Eagle Eye wouldn't be bad. Let's see, how many can it actually have? Does it say max level is 9? Okay, so we need to figure out with that in mind. So we already have 4. Setting up another one here would be 9. Then we could maybe take, I don't know, 2 points in close combat fighter. Yeah, and the extra radius, like, let's say we take 1 in here. That would be 5 from the current. Then we'd have 4 more points. I could probably take, I don't know, 2 points in... Or at least 1 extra point in close combat fighter. And then a little bit extra critical hit chance. Next gunman, 1 eagle, the rest boarding. Well, I would put 1 in eagle and 1 in close combat fighting. But yeah, I think, first of all, I think I'll take the eagle eye right now. Right, and we are currently sailing here, but yeah, maxing the gunning is probably a good idea, actually. We'd be able to break down the enemy vessels a lot faster. Actually, they produce wood there. They don't produce wood there, so we'll do a quick stop over here first. Get some of the wood there, and we're going to do a bit of trading, because we got plenty of extras in here, actually. We don't actually need that many bricks around here, but we can sell a little bit of the stuff here, at least. Actually, they are going to need the coal from Havana. I can imagine a war galleon and sell wrecking a ship in possibly. Because we'll oh, actually, was there another captain then? No, not really. Yeah, no, all of these are up to date. That's the long route captain, which I'm interested to see a little bit of the long route. How much? It's a pretty high capacity, actually. There's only 2 ships. Think about if we get another galley, or galleon rather, on this fleet. That would be pretty sweet. Right, so we are just about to head to port here. Let's sell some of the fruits. Sell some of the corn. Not quite that much maybe, but say 40 barrels. Sell a fair bit of the brick, well, some of the bricks. A bit of meat. Like 20 barrels. They want some tobacco here. I shall provide. Actually, no, I already sold the tobacco there. I don't think they want more coffee right now. We could sell some clothing. For a pretty darn good price, actually. Oh, 30 barrels of that. Right, so what do they produce here? Cloth and cotton. A bit of cloth, I suppose. Maybe some cotton as well. Not particularly good price, though. Buy 10 barrels. Keep it nice and even. Right, they do produce rope, though. I think that is something that we do need to buy a fair bit. And the wood. A nice 100. Right then, I suppose we could stop at Havana, because we do need the coal. Or we could maybe buy some ceramics. Oh, Havana actually produces ceramics all the way through. Because they've got the coal and the bricks production. And then they produce some... Okay, they would require corn. Do we still have corn? Yes, plenty. We should be able to sell plenty of that here. And we're almost at 1 million cash again. That's not too bad. Right then. Require a bit of fruit. I'm not going to sell all of it, but probably most of it. Probably sell a ton of wood here. And then plenty of corn. I want to take some of this to Florida as well. We can sell some sugar. Beer seems to not be something that they necessarily want. We could sell a bit of the ropes here. Well, actually the coal... There's not a lot of it here. They are consuming a fair bit of it. A lot is not giving a great price. I could maybe sell 5 barrels. That's still a little bit of profit. Then we can sell a tiny bit of tobacco and maybe a bit of coffee. But cocoa. But we can, well, actually no, and probably about 5. I like to keep the numbers even. That's why I sell only 5 or 10. Oh, that. Ooh, that's a lot of ceramics here. Also, I'll buy 50. We could actually. I don't think we need to buy grain over here. Well, on the other hand, it's available. Might as well. 5 is the even number. Well, you know what I mean. Looks much cleaner in either 0 or 5. Now then, we don't need more bricks. Don't really need more meat. We already bought the coal and ceramics, so I suppose it's off to Florida. I'm guessing we should be getting a decent... Oh, wait a minute. No, they don't produce the rope there. They produce the rope there. But like a small trade triangle over here, or production triangle over here, would be quite possible. So, is there... Wait, why is Nassau... Oh, insufficient living space in Nassau. It's a bit of a small island, I suppose. Now, what would that place be good for? I don't know what they use for the luxury items. Produce rum, coffee, vegetables, corn. So it's mostly raw for raw stuff, and then a little bit of the luxury and consumables. It's good to see that there's military over here. Right then. Oh, yeah, they produce a lot of grain here. Buy another 30. You can probably sell the fruits. A fair bit of the wood there. Sell some of the corn. Sell the sugar. I suppose I'll buy a bit more beer. 185. We can buy a lot of hemp. Like 70 barrels or something like that. Probably sell a bit of the rope. Not going to be the best price, but it's still... It's important to keep this port supplied with the repair stuff, I suppose. Sell the coal there. Probably sell the cotton, although it's not particularly great price, but we can still sell that. Over here they do actually consume some of the clothing. And cotton. And tobacco. Ooh. Okay, we'll sell a bit of tobacco for you then. We can buy some of your coffee. 200 barrels total. Bit of the cocoa. Okay, so technically they produce metalware, but they just don't really have a lot of metal. And we sell the clothing there. Hold on a minute. They have over 200 ceramics, but they still demand more. Okay. I don't know what they're doing with those. Actually, let's have a look. What does the luxury items... Oh, you use ceramics and metalware for luxury items. I see. Okay, well that would explain it. It's more ceramics indeed. Okay, so we'll buy a bit of luxury items here. We can certainly sell... No, I don't think we'll get a better price from that. Okay, so is there anything else that we missed here? I'll sell the cloth a fair bit. No, I don't think there's a lot in here that we forgot. I suppose we'll do... We'll go to Andros, buy some furniture and stuff like that, and then we'll probably head down around Cuba. Actually, get a lot of metalware over there. Now we do have the convoy over here doing the cigar route. It does actually have a decent bit of items there. Not too bad. Actually, I am tempted to order another plate over here. It doesn't take a lot of time. It's not particularly expensive either, and we could assign that to the cigar loop as well. Right, we still have over 900,000. That's actually not bad. Honestly, I was kind of expecting the money keeping to be a bit harder on this. I mean, I suppose if I was to start anew, then that might be a thing. Or I could probably set the difficulty a bit higher, although I don't actually think that there was the combat difficulty and stuff like that, but I don't remember. I suppose I could check that in a little bit. A little bit of the wood here. Corn. Yeah, I don't think we've got on the central piece of the map. Well, I haven't been paying too much attention to the stars on the ports though, so it may have been available at some point. But yeah, we do kind of know where the treasure is. Right, they produce more bricks here, but we don't need that. Also, we could sell a ton of the hemp here. Although I do want to take most of that back to our home port. A bit of the meat. Cloth. We can sell the tobacco here. Yeah, it might be something like that. Okay, let's buy that. We can buy a bit of clothing. We can buy 5 barrels of clothing. We can sell some ceramics here. And some luxury items. Actually not too bad. Right, so they produce more grain. We got a lot of that, but I mean, if we are going to do a stop at our home port, or our capital rather, then we'll probably need to have a fair bit there. Right. Oh, right, yeah, you can... Okay, that's weird. It only updates the name on the minimap when you move around a little bit. Like when you hover over one of the dots. That's interesting. Also, we reach the port again. I doubt that's intended. First they need some grain here, so we'll sell a tiny bit. Wood there. Ooh. Sell a lot of beer here. That's an Oktoberfest. Ooh, they want... Well, at least they want some coffee here, so that's good. We'll probably want some cocoa as well. Oh no. There we go. Much better. Sell that, we can probably sell some of these... Actually, we can sell most of the ceramics. Then some luxury items. Now they produce some fruits here. I'll buy that. We can buy some corn as well. But yeah, this place... Oh, metal. Right. They got plenty of it here. Right, let's move onwards and go over there. And buy some coal from there, actually. Maybe sell some in Santiago. Hello, Ansing. How's it going? Right, so we got the West Loop over here. It doesn't actually have a lot of stuff in it right now. Also, oh, there we go, much better. Have a look at the trade routes. So the West Loop is still making about 5,000 per day. Long Loop is still barely turning a profit, but it hasn't done the latest loop, so we don't actually know the actual... Oh, you got metal. Give me 3/4 of what all you have. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, right, and Cigar Loop has... Okay, it's making about 3,300 per day right now. It doesn't have a huge capacity quite yet, so it's alright. And the South Loop is making 7,000, but we did increase the capacity there quite a bit. Total capacity is 1,200 actually. Too shabby. The Dutch certainly have a lot of assets, as we know. Right then, we can sell a fair bit of the fruits here. First we'll sell about half of that. We can sell the wood there. Sell a bit of the beer. Right then, ooh, we can actually sell some bricks here. Lovely. Sell a tiny bit of the hemp. I'm gonna buy plenty of the coal. I sell a tiny bit of the metal. Sell some coffee. And probably some cocoa. There we go. Ooh, they are selling ceramics, so we'll buy a little bit. And they, ooh, they actually have a fair bit of pastries. Those usually give a lot of money. And hydrate will do. And another hydrate, okay. Right then, is there anything... I suppose I could buy a bit more grain here. Right, let's send off towards Santiago. Do a stop there, and then we'll maybe do another stop at Port Royal, actually. Not that we necessarily need to, but might as well. It's on the way. And then we'll go to Cartagena, I think, and then Portobello, and then back to Puerto Cabezas. Probably still not the correct way to pronounce that name, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. Right, we can sell some of the grain here. Be a bit of the fruit. Or all of the fruit. Sell the corn. Okay, yeah, they got a lot of demand here. And the beer. Not quite all the bricks, but we can sell... I don't know, we'll sell half of the bricks. Then they want hemp, but at the same time I need hemp elsewhere. I'm very close to it. Well, glad to hear. We can buy a bit of meat here. Oh, right. Right. Still produce tobacco here. There's not a lot in there, actually. And they probably want a lot of it. Right, but we can sell coffee, all of it. Cocoa, all of it. Okay, I think there may have been a shipment going off towards the Netherlands or something recently. Because they're just taking all that I have. Yeah, they must have sent all of it to Amsterdam. I mean, hey, Amsterdam, a lot of tobacco. That makes sense. Right, so they've got plenty of metal here. They still want more. I suppose I could tell a tiny bit of the coal here. But I do think we need a fair bit of ourselves, but a bit of vegetables. Right, let's head to Port Royal. Yeah, at some point I think we may want to set up a... or get a production or the building mission here. 95,000, well actually it's not that bad. Which means that we can now set up a hemp plantations here. I'm actually... think two... You know what, we got the money. We'll build all of them at the same time. So once those are completed, they will have the big plantation benefits that they produce extra 25%, I think.
For your information, we are now at war with England.
Why am I not surprised? War with England. Alright then. Well, it's a good thing that the raiding fleet was heading towards Cartagena. Right, so did we... We should have the... Hold on, it's one of the west loops, isn't it? Which has the captain. Yeah, it's this one. So we'll unassign you. And actually... Over here, we'll get one of the ship off the line. I don't remember how many this can manage, though. We'll start with that. Santiago, fine. Yeah, you can only have 4 points. So that's about as much as we can manage. Get some sailors. Now, this is not exactly a battle captain, so to speak. But at least we can do a bit of privateering around here. Now, that ship... Well, those ships, so once they... There we go, hit the port, I'll do the trading and then send it to Cartagena. Wait, what? If you sell the following commodities, you use... Oh, they want coal here. Well, I suppose I'll sell half of my stock then. They give a good price. We could even sell maybe a tiny bit of this. Right, what else? They got the sugar and beer productions here. Actually don't have any beer on this fleet right now. Have we drank it already, or we just... I know that we sold everything. But, okay. Sell some of the vegetables. Not gonna sell the hemp. What do they... Right, they produce some cotton, they produce some coffee. We could buy some coffee. Not that we necessarily need it, but since we're here. Right, so the raiding fleet. Go down south to Cartagena. We'll do some privateering around there, maybe. And this fleet. We'll have a look at what we can find in Tortuga again. Fleet Tortuga. Oh, interesting. It's a long town. Yeah, if we could finally actually attack the merchants. Oh, right. We need the letter of marque. 200. Oh, God. This is getting more and more expensive. It's no Tortuga, there's a snake. Right, let's plunder a little bit, shall we? Got a lot of hemp, cocoa, and bricks. Actually pretty decent. You know what? I'm actually going to send this fleet down south. Because... I know it's not the best route. But if we combine our fleets down in the south, we might be able to capture Documenture's daylight robbery. Yeah, a lot of things are in this game. At the same time, you just get a lot of money from just trading. I'm not particularly surprised. They need to have some ways to get the money out. Yeah, it kind of does. The rules of waves e-seals are sometimes rather annoying. But yeah, if I bring both the fleets here, I might be able to capture... Oh wait, didn't we establish last time that it doesn't actually capture it faster? Possibly. Oh. Decided to stop there. That's slightly inconvenient. Oh wait, it's control. Right. That might have something to do with it. I wonder if I could get this captain to have 8 command points at some point. Yeah, that is true. And what I'm thinking is I can send one of the, like the smaller fleet maybe do the capturing, and the bigger fleet will stay around and protect. Now, first of all, let's sell a lot of things here. Not necessarily getting the best prices. But it is wartime. We need to make some room in the ships. So, well, not quite that badly. Right, did we... We got the sailors now, and let's select a fleet here. So we got a galleon and frigates. I think we want to have a corvette for the smoke screen. The military frigate. Actually, we can just do this entire thingy here again. And get the sailors that we need. That is a lot, and it's going to be bloody expensive. Luckily, we have expanded our things a little bit. Now, that is not too far away, I don't think. Take this fleet and go around here. I really want to capture this place, though. Yeah, it's time to sink our economy again.
Come to me. I have something for you.
Okay, what do you got? Have plenty of coffee, however, at times in France there's a shortage. Sell 64 to our friends. I wouldn't consider the French our friends. War profitable. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that military fleet has been pummeled a little bit. Not necessarily, it's a small one though. Treasure. Oh, hold on. Making sure that there's no English bastards around here trying to capture our treasure fleet. Buying some time for the other fleet to arrive closer. Actually, it doesn't need to go there. Get this way. It's going to be a bit slow sailing, of course. Oh, hello. That's a baby fleet. Oh, there's another baby fleet there. Right, I think it's only one ship. Alright then. Oh, but it's one of the ships of the line, isn't it? Alright then, I suppose we'll do it manual. Oh, god damn it. That ain't fair. Yeah, should have been together. Indeed. I started to hate these British ships of the line, so I'm just gonna sink that bastard. We'll do the reload here. Again, because this one can't actually move right now. Although that is going to be a problem. Oh, wait a minute. I can just burning arrow that so it doesn't get another turn. Excellent. Now, end turn. Shoot the bastard. Hold on, is that? It's a military corvette, so it doesn't have the extra range. But I can certainly rotate a little bit for the next turn. Oh, right, I could escape, but I don't think we need to. Here we go. I'm not sure if this is the best place to be in, but because we're kind of blocking that ship right now. Now, I wonder, would there be... Oh yeah, I can get a second shot. A critical. Nice. Alright then. In turn, it doesn't get a second turn, and we go and shoot it. Yeah, that's what you get. Going middle of my fleet there. We go, we'll use letter of mark. Attack not possible? What do you mean? Oh, they're probably repairing there, so we just need to blockade the fort itself. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that the same? Well, that's the same captain at least. I'm gonna do the automatic though. Save us a little bit of time. We lost a little bit of sailors. It's alright. How badly are we wounded now? Oh yeah, there's some ships that could use a bit of a repair. I wonder if I can rotate ships within the fleets. I could use this one as kind of a repair fleet. Yeah, they sure can. They can be replaced indeed. They're basically the red shirts of my fleet. The yeah, I don't think that it's possible to switch around. Aim. Well, let's do the sieging at least. And if we see a fleet approaching, then we'll use this one to intercept this time. Oh, it's having that on both of them. I wonder if there's the... Oh, it's starting to go down now. Good. Yeah, capturing this place would be very good for our economy, because then we'd have both hemp and wood being produced in our domestic territories. Also, it would be giving a bit more protection to Cartagena itself. Right, you English bastards. Are you gonna challenge me or not? I'm sure that there's probably a million fleets. Well, I don't think they have quite a million fleet, but still got 19 military convoys and 19 trading convoys. Only if the Spanish defend it. True. But yeah, I mean, getting this would be good, and then maybe even getting these three. Like, that would give us a decent bit of extra area here to work with. Project Cabal. Oh. Okay, attack initiated. Intercept. I wonder how big a fleet that is. It's about the same size. It's actually pretty much the exact same power. In Spanish, that's what the Wallace Road say. Yeah, kind of. Okay. I wonder, can we outmaneuver them? Maybe we can. Oh hey, we got the first turn. Excellent. Oh right, and this the ship of the line has the longer range. That's the ship of the line. A frigate and a frigate. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over there, shoot a broadside on that one, and then we should be able to shoot a broadside on that one as well. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Now, I wonder, is there anything... Rommel, thanks for the resub. Kill them, shoot them. Will do. Right, there's a lure. Oh, right, yeah, that allows me to move some of the enemy ships. Yeah, the ship of the line isn't playing around, that's very true. Unfortunately, we got a frigate and a corvette, so the two frigates over there are not going to be easy, although the corvette is actually better than one of the military frigates. Pretty much in every way, actually. But they have How do they have 169 men on ship that can have 160? I don't exactly know. Anyway, let's end the turn. They're gonna shoot both of those. Oh, they used the fire arrows in that one, so that one cannot move. That's a bit annoying. And then they arrive. Would have been that one's turn, but... Right, can I burning arrow that one? You two can play that game. And give it a bit of a shot on the tip of the line. Then we'll enter turn. They'll go over there. What will they do? They'll shoot the ship of the line. Next turn, I will destroy them. Oh, it's actually the ship of the line's turn. Well, that's convenient. Right, I wonder... Not really much that I can do with this, but I can certainly go around and get ready to give hell to the enemy ship there, although... No, I can't move anymore. Right then. This one gets a double shot over there. Might actually sink that one. Not quite. It's essentially one hit away. Right, we could technically still turn around. Now it's going to go over here, try to do something on the tip of the line, and then goes over there to get another shot. Right then. Oh, right, yeah, we're facing that. Let's see. Oh, hey, we're gonna get a second shot. Cool. Now, unfortunately, it's gonna be the enemy. Oh, they dodged. Gonna be the enemy ship of the line. No, actually, it's that one. All right then. Is that gonna shoot both of them? Probably. Oh, interesting. I can sink that one. They're gonna lock the enemy ship of the line again. And I wonder, could I suppose I could go around here a little bit. Good question, Unsung, good question. I'm not sure that I'm prepared to answer that. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna use this. And then we're going to rotate. And sink that one. Excellent. Now we could technically capture that one if we want to, but I don't think we need to. It is a tempting target though, but let's first of all lock it. What sorcerer is that? It's maneuvers. Or tactics, rather. No question. On the other hand, no. If we take that ship, we don't have the command capacity, so we just better sink it. Well, let's get a bit of distance here. I mean, Poseidon was a Spanish, wasn't he? Go around and get a second shot. And the... Is that the frigate or the... No, that's the corvette gets the kill. Huzzah. Now, this fleet is a bit in a bad shape, I suppose. Right, here's the leisure remark. Lost a fair bit of sailors there, but that's nothing too bad. Unfortunately, we did get rather beaten up. I really wish that you could switch ships between convoys, though. Unless there's some way that I haven't quite figured out yet. Well, I mean, we have sunk quite a few of the ship of the line already. On the other hand, if we go back quickly... Yeah, I'm gonna send the smaller fleet back already. Curious, how? Well, no, that needs a lot of XP, and so does that one. I'm not gonna get any of those anytime soon, but... Oh, we do have a fame point. Right, let's get the War Galleon. Let's have a look. How big of a ship is that going to be? We need to look at the shipyard here. The ship of the line has 50 cannons. The War Galleon has 46. It has pretty decent capacity still. Has high crew. Actually, high maneuverability. It's yeah, it has less hit points, has higher capacity, so it's gonna work wonders as a like a main escort for a galley fleet. But at the same time, galley fleets are bloody expensive. Oh, and oh wait, no, that's the ship of the line. No, but War Galleon also costs fame points. Never mind then. Not gonna order one then. Trying to figure out, is there a way to... No, I don't think there is. Unless... Nope. We're not at the harbour. We can't use that one either. But we did sink quite a few ships of the enemy already. There's the 2 battles that we had here, we sank 6 ships. And on that... So we sank 9 ships altogether already. From the English in this war. And the war has been going for not all that long, quite frankly. I suspect now that we have so many trade ships, we might not have, or at least we have a bit more trade ships and all that sort of stuff. We might be making a bit more money at least during the war, so we're not going to have such a huge problem at the end of the war. Right, we can sell the hemp. We'll sell the bricks, not that we need them. Just getting the room. I'm gonna get the sailors to full. Then just quickly... Hold on, is the repair... No, right, you do it at the shipyard here. Repair... 3 days. I hope we can manage that long. Also, which way does the... Okay, the wind blows that way. Probably gonna be a bit faster heading back towards the port here than the other way around. But yeah, last time, when we almost completed the capture of this port, we were like 1 or 2 days away from capturing it when the British brought in an extra fleet and then we had to flee. Now this one, they are at least repairing quickly. I don't remember, which ship is it that, or is that a captain thing? Okay, let's have a look at journal. Oh, repair is captain. Oh, captain tactics. And we got those from completed missions, right. Now I remember. Speaking of missions, they still want... Hold on. A little woman looks at the distance with scale. Look, he told me something about an old vessel which he had discovered on the coast and he intended to refloat it. That's a long time ago and it should have returned already. Don't think I want to take that right now. You want some hemp. But I don't have a lot of hemp around here. I mean, some of my ships might have them. They might be selling them, actually. Although, probably not, because there's not dragon boat. Possibly. Okay, so the ship of the line is already almost repaired. From Vinland. There's a merchant. We need to keep an eye on this fleet though. As soon as we get the second fleet... I wonder... if we send the second fleet there, will it synchronize the progress? That is a good question, and that is already good to go, so we'll send it to do the blockading. If we can, we'll send this one to repair. That is going to be interesting. Right, so it's the ship of the line that could do the lure. What can the galleon do? Oh, right, the galleon has the grenade, which is actually quite handy. Right, so if we send it there, will it actually start from the same time, or will it start... oh, no, it starts off with the same one. Okay, I think I will send this one back then. Go on a repair real quick and then bring back. Well, this fleet isn't too bad. I mean, at least I'm fairly good at commanding it. Alright, but this one doesn't have the extra critical hit chance. Also, let's have a quick look at the fame. Still a lot to get at next concession. We want to get the large shipyard at some point. Let's keep an eye on that and that. At least the trade vessels are not being harassed by the English yet. I guess the English are pretty happy that I'm not harassing their ships either. Right. There you are. It's going to take 4 days to repair. I think we're going to manage it though. If I remember correctly, or if my calculations are correct rather, it takes about a month to finish the siege. Our shipyard we can't build yet, so maybe use 1 to 2 fame on other things than the large shipyard. I suppose, yeah, I could maybe unlock more of the industries. Because that would probably help in the long run, at least. Right, let's keep an eye on the ships that... oh, wow. Yeah, they really are repairing quickly. Only the galleon and the corvette that need repairing. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it might not take all that long if we start actually building stuff in here. Okay, tomorrow the fleet can return. Come on, game. There we go. Let's send back. Actually, how much stuff do you have? You got the coffee, the beer, and the meat. Not a huge amount of stuff that we could sell there. I think it's better for us to capture this. But yeah, with our coordination here, I think, unless they send in a lot of fleets, which they might still be sending. Let's have a quick look at the nation, though. They're down to 18 military convoys. And I believe those are the, like, the nation-owned, not what we have. So technically speaking, Spain has 13 military convoys if you calculate or factor in what we have, and then a bit of trading convoys as well. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we have quite a few naval convoys here, but they probably have a lot of convoys on this way. And there's going to be another 2 or 3 convoys by the final week. But you never know. And I think if enemies approach, we'll use this fleet first. Oh, that's just a merchant. That's a Dutch merchant at that. Well, we haven't lost any ports yet, and We haven't captured any ports in these wars either. I mean, I do like the fact that we managed to capture Florida Keys off the French. Oh. Charge! Oh, they got a pretty large fleet as well. They got a bit less cannons though. About the same amount of crewmen. Our strength is higher, but this is the captain that has the critical hit chance. So we'll do this manually. That'll probably get... Oh. How did you... Okay. Of course they use that one. Okay then. Is that the... No, that's the corvette. This is the galleon. We can't use the grenade quite yet. Yeah, it's pretty close. Now let's see, that's a frigate, that's a frigate, that's a frigate. You're not going to move that one, but it's going to make it a bit harder to get over here. To both sides. Get down there. Maybe rotate a tiny bit more, so we can then sail this way next turn. Oh, hello. That's... Oh, let's actually do a reload, because this is a perfect place to do it. Now then, I wonder, we got a maneuver. Any of you... Oh, right. I'm gonna move this one back. There's not in the way. Right, is this is a frigate. Go over here and... Ooh, nice critical hit there. I don't think I can do a lot more than that. I'm actually going to end the turn there. Oh, right, they're going to shoot my... Behind there. Actually, no, I shot both sides of there. Alright then. Oh, this is a military frigate again. That's a ship of the line. Do I want to go and challenge that? Not necessarily. Unless... I have an idea, actually. Go there. Do it a little bit. Not doing a lot of damage, but that's fine. I'm going to put in a bit of a smoke here. I'll essentially be an obstacle here. Alright, they're trying to shoot the galleon. Unfortunately, it's not going to work quite that well for you. Now, this is another... Oh, right, this is the corvette. That was not a lot of damage. Well, the corvette is small. We'll go a bit further away. Right, well, two of their ships are almost done for. So we got one... Oh, crap. Alright then, yeah, we got the grenade, but the question is, where do we throw it? Because we got our own ships so close. I think that is the only place that we can do a decent bit of damage there. Going around a bit there. Give that one a bit of a hell. Now it's going to shoot at that one. Yeah, the galleon isn't doing all that strong now. Right. Oh, it's this one. I think we can do this. Shoot behind that. damn it, we don't actually have quite enough maneuver to do this. Oh, never mind then. At least get a bit closer there. Oh, he's going there. Okay, he's going to shoot these two. Galleon, we might be losing soon. If not careful. Although... almost a double kill. Not quite. Oh hey, we got the... oh. Okay, do you want to do a... Yeah, it needs to be the current vessel that does that. I'm gonna put a smoke on that one. So what I think I could do... I could do a maneuver on there. A bit of a... rotation, then I can shoot both of these if I reload. Now, this is not necessarily the best ship to do that. It's just a frigate, which doesn't have a lot of cannons. I don't remember which of the ships is going to move next. Oh, that one. Oh, lovely. It's only the military corvette, I suppose. Okay, we got the military frigate here. What I have in mind, we're going to use the burning arrows on the tip of the line. We're going to shoot it. Oh, that's a nice critical hit. We're going to shoot that one. Also a pretty good hit. And then we're going to enter turn there. That's going to be sunk soon. We'll have Corvette's turn next. But it doesn't have quite enough reach to actually fire on anything, but we're going to get it closer. Right, we got the galleon here. Suppose we could go over there and do a broadside on the enemy tip of the line. Oh hey, we could actually do a bit of a burning arrow there. I'm gonna put smoke on this one again. Don't think we want to use the reload on that one because it can't fire on multiple targets. Go over there. And shoot. I think I'm going to move this into the smoke there because it's not in a good shape. It's going to shoot both of these. Oh no. Okay. Right, so this one. Can we not rotate it this way? Yeah, we can. Do a bit in there. How much damage do we do? Not a lot. Right, this is just the frigate, so it doesn't do a lot of damage. A lot of damage at all. Okay. So we'll end the turn there. Now this one, the military frigate, so it does do a bit more damage. Rotate it that way. Do it there. Oh, I actually have a brilliant plan here. So we'll shoot that one. Then what we're going to do is we're going to reload this one. Shoot that one again. I'm going to use the maneuver, move back there, and we're going to shoot the ship of the line again. Okay, they dodged that, unfortunately. We're going to actually move a bit away from... well, I'll set up over there. I'd say that was a pretty successful maneuver. I suppose we'll fire on that one. That's been sunk. Fire on that one. Not doing a heck of a lot of damage. Right, oh, hold on. Actually have the burning arrows again. Also, I think we need to smoke that one. And we'll move back down here. And we can enter turn there. Right, let's do a bit of burning arrow tactics there. Okay, they dodged that. A bit unfortunate. Give it another shot. Ooh, I wonder. Don't think I'd be able to do enough damage to actually sink that one, unfortunately. They'll probably get their turn next. I'm gonna enter. Oh, actually, no, they don't. We use the reload and shoot again. I'm gonna rotate a little bit and shoot the ship of the line there. Oh, that's a nice critical. Just making sure that it doesn't move. Actually, the military corvette might have enough damage. Okay, not quite. I'm going to use the maneuver, actually, to move that ship out of the way. Right, I suppose this is the killing blow here, then. And a battle won. Did take a fair bit of damage, but no ships lost, which is always nice. Whereas the enemy lost, what? 5 ships? Yeah, 5 ships. Now that's going to hurt a fair bit. Right, since that one can keep on sieging, I suppose. Yeah, this fleet needs to go repair immediately. Yep. Got here for a few days and then back to repairs. Suppose we could sell a little bit of the stuff over here. Not that it's particularly... Well, I suppose the meat might be alright and the coffee in there. To pay for some of the repairs at least. Yeah, we are pretty close. But there's probably still going to be at least one more convoy. But if we have a look at the nations now, they're down to 17 military convoys. I mean, if I keep sinking down their convoys, then I'm pretty sure that the AI is being do a fair bit of work. Or someone else can declare war on England. And start messing them around a little bit. Well, we fail again. We'll see on the next episode of Spanish Fleet Z. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I think we'll go and get some plunder. Ooh, that's actually pretty good stuff. British gold reserves out of 9,000. Well, yeah, probably. Right, we'll just, I'm not going to sell the beer. We are going to sell that. Sell the meat. Sell the coal. And the, well, the coffee isn't particularly good price there, so we'll just sell 10 barrels. Sell the furniture because we didn't pay for it. Get a bit more sailors again. And then we need to repair this. It's going to take another 4 days, 40,000. I don't know, it's going to be close. I mean, it's maybe 7 days away right now. But we... Hopefully we can capture this, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Anything can still happen. actually keep this one open so we can see when the ships are ready to move out. Oh, that's the same mission that we just plundered. Now I'm guessing if we do actually capture this, we're gonna get another one of those achievements which have only a number, or a letter and a number, and no explanation. But it's early access still, or beta, so it's alright. Okay, well at least the smaller ships are already repaired. There's the military corvettes that need to be repaired, and the galleon. There's usually a something something. Although S69 would be pretty nice. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna pour myself some more water. Hopefully, the English will do nothing about that. Apparently they didn't. Okay, we're pretty much 1 day away. Where's your guard now? Clearly not in Venezuela. Hold on, did they complete the repairs there? Oh yeah, they did. Alright then. I'm just send over this way. Aha! Blockade successful. Okay, the blockade of the town was successful. How would you like to proceed? If you spare the town, the blockade will be ended and there will be no further consequences. If you plunder the town, you will receive gold and commodities. This action is secured by... I'm guessing if we spare, we'll capture the town? I mean, money would be nice, but... You know what? Yeah, we'll plunder it a little bit. Okay, A34. But we didn't capture it. Alright, well, at least we got a lot of stuff out of it. But... why didn't we... Right then. First of all, I'll send that one back to Cartagena, and this one can do a bit of raiding around here. Didn't capture it though. God damn it. There's something else that I'm not... Well, something else that I'm missing here. Possibly. I mean, in all fairness, I didn't play the tutorials all that much. I played the combat tutorial after the first stream, but that's about it. There might be something that is explained there, maybe. Hello. Oh, come on. Get out of the... There we go. Plunder. And not a huge amount of stuff, but it's still better than nothing. Oh, we got a fame point. Alright then. We want distillery. I mean, it would be pretty good. We do have sugar production. We don't have the wood production yet, though. And then there's the brewery, which I suppose we could get. Or we could get another captain's license. Oh, Toolmaker is another building, but it's like a support building. Alright then, I think I'm going to go with the distillery, quite frankly. Now, how much do we need fame? Oh god, we need a lot of fame for the next one. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a fair bit of stuff. Just taxing you. That's all. Look, ooh, there's another merchant there. Oh, there's double price there. Alright then, but we got the ships in Cartagena, so what we'll do is we'll do a bit of trading first. Oh wow, we got a lot of wood actually. 150 on ship. Buy, well no, we'll sell that actually. Then we'll sell a bit of the hemp here. 100 barrels. Probably sell the rope. And the meat. And the metal. And the coal. And the coffee. A bit of metalware actually. Decent price from the ceramics as well. We are on full crew. That's good. This, what I'm thinking about is I'm gonna send this one back around here. And go sell stuff. Plunder. Now where was the other ship? I know that there was another one, maybe it went down here. Yo, anybody home? Oh, there's a merchant there. We just got some fresh stuff in there, so that's good. Very nice of you to deliver them from the port for me. Let's actually have a look at the nations again real quick. So they still have 17... Oh, we actually are allied with France right now, so technically speaking they are our friends. Although it does pain me a little bit. Anyone over here? I wonder, if we go and start blockading Gibraltar, they might send in some fleets, but I didn't see a lot of fleets in around here. Probably not as bad as you might think. So the battle fleet is over there. So what I'm thinking is, if we spare the city itself, will that allow us to capture it? Right, and we got the long route over here, which has still plenty of room, and the captain is getting... Oh, right, it could actually have 8 points. Or 8 command points, which is not bad. I know we shall recover Gibraltar-ish. That's about right. Have a look at the... Oh, new captain available, I believe. Right, not quite yet over with this quarter. See, there is. Okay, close combat fighter smuggler. Is able to approach towns of hostile nations. Ooh, that would be pretty good actually. An eagle eye and maneuver tactics. Alright, I mean that's not terrible. But I don't have the...
Come to me. I have something for you.
Well, do you? I mean, I suppose we teamed up with France. England has declared war. Netherlands is believed to stay out of this. Okay, we still got the sell coffee to France mission. And we got the letter of marque. Let's have a look at the fame. We still need 170. But yeah, if we can capture Gibraltar, we'll make sure to spare it this time to see if that has an effect. Also, you should probably get into the port. Right, let's sell a lot of wood, for starters. We got a lot of bricks here, almost 500. Damn. Sell all the hemp. A bit of cloth, we can sell a tiny bit of tobacco, I suppose, and the metal where we can easily sell all of that. There's actually not all that many things over here that we could buy. I mean, other than the bricks, which I suppose we'll buy a tiny bit. I don't want to buy huge amounts though, since we're not building in a lot of places. Other than Florida Keys, actually, I haven't checked that. Did we actually complete those buildings? I suppose we did. Let's have a look at then. How much do we have? Ooh, we got 100 over there. We're producing quite dramatic amounts, actually. Oh yeah, we're producing almost 40 per week, just from our farms. Oh, right. It increases the efficiency by 20%, not 25%, but that's good to know. Right, but actually, I'll send this fleet. Hello, Nico Girl. How's it going? Send this one to... Actually, we'll probably do a bit of stops there. Currently trying to... Oh, we plundered Rioja, and then we are currently blockading Gibraltar here. And we plundered that. I'm not entirely sure if I had spared the town, would that be switched to our hands or not. But we'll test that with the Gibraltar instead. So, okay, let's actually sell a fair bit of the wood here. It's probably entirely wrong, but I'm kind of used to that. A bit of coal, actually. And maybe some sugar. Actually, not a lot of things over here that we... Well, actually, ceramics is something that I could easily buy. Well, let's do another stop there. I mean, this is our secondary battle fleet, but it's a smaller one. Doing a bit of trading just so that we can keep repairing stuff. So far, there hasn't been any sign of the British fleets. They should be alright. It's not entirely wrong, the first part is good. Yeah. Okay, a little bit of this. Price drops quite dramatically, so we'll sell 10 barrels, I think. And we got some ceramics here, but they probably don't need them right now, so we'll just sail on to the next port. There's still a problem with the... Oh right, I can't build the housing here because I'm not the owner of that. Slowly but surely progressing here, so that's good. Alright, yeah, we've got technically 3 convoys over here trading at the town at the same time. Right then, let's sell the wood. Sell the vegetables. Probably the sugar as well. Ooh, actually, they do use some of the coal here, so might as well sell that. Need a lot of cloth. I mean, I suppose they do produce clothing here, so that would make sense. Right, and let's buy some meat. We can probably buy some... a bit of beer. Never hurts. And we'll buy 50 barrels of corn. To the next port. Do need to keep an eye on this one though. Because, well, I mean, I suppose there is still ways for me to escape with this. Because this is the maneuver guy. Or navigator, rather.
So now there is war with the Netherlands. Get
Uh-oh.
your trade routes out of harm's way.
Oh, crap. You told me that they were going to stay away from the war. Okay then, yeah, that's a problem. Let's have a look. So, the Dutch are fighting both us and the French. French are fighting the Dutch. I'm fighting the English and the Dutch. It's a bit of a mess right now in the Caribbean. Alright then, I guess every fleet that is doing the trading is going to be assigned to the South Fleet, or the South Loop. Cross distract them with your supple body and their baguettes. Yep, hopefully that works. The French are the second weakest nation. We're the weakest. I mean, kind of. So this is going to be a bit of a problem. But anyway, assign to South Loop, yes. We'll need to reassign these after the war, though. Someone please remind me. Otherwise I probably forget. West Loop. Assign to the South Loop. And that. Assign to the South Loop. But there's not going to be a huge amount of trade going on for a while. Also, where's the... that's another West Loop. Now, where's the cigar loop right now? The West Loop, that's another West Loop. Did we did already assign that one. Where is the cigar loop right now? Can't be that blind. I mean, I can, but... Oh, right, yeah, and I'll have the ships here, which... I'm not sure what happens to them, but maybe they just stay there. We can't approach there, but... Oh, here's the cigar loop. We go to South Loop as well. Let's have a look. Is there... No, everyone is assigned there now. Good. Now, hopefully we don't get entirely demolished. I mean, this is not going to be good for our income, that's for sure. I believe I was going to sell over here a little bit, at least. The price isn't all that great, but a little bit can be sold there, and... 2 tons of that. Although tons is probably not the correct word here, or maybe. Anyway, Here Caesar sinks vessels. You can't do that. Ah, shit go blah blah blah. Yep. Hopefully not. We'll see it soon. I mean, there might be a chance to capture more lands, but at the same time... I mean, the French have a pretty good area to defend for themselves. And we got a pretty good area to defend for the most part. But it might be easier for us to at least defend and maybe capture some new places than it is for the enemy. Alright, I'll send this fleet to distract any enemy fleets over here while we try to capture Gibraltar. Honestly, if it is that leaving the town as it is, technically speaking, is going to be what's essentially capturing the town, then it really needs to be stated more clearly, because it says that nothing happens which doesn't sound like capture to me. I don't know about you though. Well, there it begins. Well, most of the ships are already fairly close. I mean, that's gonna get plundered, isn't it? No two ways around that. Yeah, sparing doesn't sound like capturing. Oh, there's a military fleet approaching. Now the question is, how strong is that? They are kind of following us though. Oh, there's some merchants here. Bit of blunder never hurt anyone, except myself. So what I think I'm gonna do, they'll be approaching very slowly. Oh, there's a military fleet down here. I see, that's a problem. Another fleet over there. What I'm gonna try to do, they'll pass that, put this one for the blockade, for the siege, and use this fleet to attack that one. And when they finish with the pirates, then move Japan back to Europe. Yeah, totally. Right, let's separate this one. Where are you bastards? Oh, they're just gathering up over there, okay. Interesting. Well, we'll have a lot of ships around here and in our home territory at least. Luckily we do have the extra spotting range now on this fleet. Keep an eye on up for that because it doesn't speed up the capture as far as we know, having a second fleet there. Yeah, they might be. Right, in the meanwhile, we have a whole crap ton of fleets here. Oh, and the... Oh, god damn it, the Dutch are bringing a huge military fleet down south. That is not good. Hello, Average. How's it going? So there was an English trader somewhere around there, I believe. And what are those going to do? I think they might be going for that, which means that we'll be losing our capital. Possibly. Okay, let's say spare. No, it doesn't switch. That means maybe it's just from peace deals or something. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, they got rid of one of the fleets here. Interesting. Not gonna try Maracaibo though. Oh, hello. Okay. Plundered my cigar loop. They seem to be setting up blockade here. What's the game about? Well, it's essentially you have a trade company that you're trying to manage in Caribbean, and there's 4 different factions. The British, or I think it's the English technically speaking, then the French, the Dutch, and the Spanish. We're playing as the Spanish, and we'll rate that one. Are you just following that one? No, changing course now. Okay. Attack aborted. Oh, you got stuck on. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Right, so the English have a fleet there. Blundering. On the bright side, we get a lot of fame in this. Now that we're essentially fighting everyone but the French. Well, at least Cartagena seems to be free. But I think they just went here to start hunting for trade fleets or something. I'm just gonna check. Are the ships still in here? Oh yeah, they are. Nice. Yeah, we did have to pay quite a bit for the letter. I think it does work. Yep. So as long as you're at war, then the letter of marque does work. Okay, so we are down to 8 and 8. Okay, English are down to 17 military convoys. The Dutch have 25 of them. Blimey. Wait, is that... No, that's the English that plundered this time. Okay. This is going to be very bad for our economy. Let's just be absolutely clear about that. Still a lot of clothing there, furniture, luxury items. Are still at max crew. They probably don't need that. Do they need coffee? Not in particular. Right then. I think we need to go about around here and start protecting our fleet a little bit in this region. Because this seems to be the area that they are constantly attacking our convoys. Go back to the port. Exporting too aggressively. Well, that and a lot of tobacco. Right. Sell that. We could probably sell at least some of the meat here. Sell all of that. More of the clothing. There's not a huge amount of things over here that we can be selling. I mean, we can at least still... actually. Now I'm tempted. Send this fleet up towards Florida. There seems to be French military over there helping us a little bit. That's good. But what I'm thinking is, I'll go around and raid everything that they have here and then just sell everything in Florida, which does have a decent population, 3,000. I'll let that go there first. Oh, and there's a huge amount of military fleets here. A lot of repairs going on as well. Yeah, it might be a bit too dangerous. Right, so this fleet... We will go around here, though, and poke them a little bit. Port Royal seems to be undefended, though. You know what? I'm going to besiege it a little bit. Oh no, never mind. There's some merchants over here. Right, and this fleet is slowly going towards north. Actually, it's picking up Pepper's fleet there. Oh, don't you go to Santiago. I can wait outside. Hello. Merchant from Tortuga. We catch you. There we go. Right, how much fame do we actually have now? Still missing 33 from the next fame point. I think we're going to take another captain. Actually, is there... That was the... Pirate mode. Don't remember what exactly it does. Well, no, it doesn't do what I hoped for. It doesn't automatically start searching for stuff, I don't think. It just allows you to attack anyone you want. We got a legendary mark for that. Oh, hello. I think we may want to wear... Okay. You really want to catch me, don't you? Ooh. Yeah, that will probably allow you to do that. Now, where's the... Oh, still chasing it. Just like they're chasing my fleet. Plunder. Oh, there was 3 merchants there. Oh, they didn't have anything. Oh, well, that's poor. Very poor performance there. Right, let's go to Florida with this fleet. And let's send this one around here as well. May want to go around and check if there's any ports there. There might be. Oh, they're still chasing us. Well then. Right, we got the ships in Florida. French merchant there. Now, do we have... Oh, yeah, they want wood. Probably want some sugar at least. They produce beers that they probably don't want it right now. Sell all of that. We can sell the cotton. And the tobacco. And that. And the furniture. Alright then. Trying to turn a profit in this climate is not easy. They are faster than I am. Okay, they got 5 ships. They got a bit more cannons, they got a lot more crew, and they are a lot stronger. What I can do, though, I do have the escape thingy. Or do... I don't have a huge amount of stuff. Maybe I should surrender. Get them off my tail. 18 barrels of stuff, that's not a huge cost for that. You're still gonna... Oh, no, you're diverging elsewhere, good. I can get that back from your traders instead. Speaking of traders... Holy crap, there's a lot of them here. Looks like Bahamas is the place to be. I'll be right there. Go, bit of plunder. 135. Right, I think... Oh, there's a merchant over there. The plunder, we got 16. Fame point gained.
Welcome. What do you have to report?
Do I have to report? The fact that I want another captain. Now then, I don't have any captains available right now. Go back to Bahamas, and you are still chasing that one. That's nice. Get down here. Okay, so that's going to Andros. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to park one ship over there, because there's a lot of stuff going through here. Or at least a fair bit of it. You're going to go to Florida, actually. Again, I have no idea how do you capture the towns. Because we tried plundering, and that didn't work. Bit of plunder again. Do more plunder on that one. Go down south a tiny bit there, and then we can sell the stuff from the other fleet. Oh, so what are they? They don't have either coal or metal for the metalware. And coffee is just stopped right now. There's probably too much of it here. Right, will do. Right, so we can probably sell some of the sugar again. They got a lot of bricks here. Didn't realize that they produce bricks. They produce a lot of hemp, but that's like over half of that is produced by myself. That's good. Oh yeah, they got plenty of coffee here, so that's why they stopped the production. Sell that. Sell the pastries. Sell the coal. Sell the meat. Alright then. Actually, do we still have the... Oh, too bad you have not cut all the supply of coffee down. But you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of that. I'm gonna buy some coffee from Florida. And since we don't have a lot of places to trade, go to... Oh, actually, we don't have a mission to trade in Tampa. And some... Aha. I don't really want to buy that right now. That's a French trader. You know what, actually, I'm going to send this one down here. The smaller one can stay around here. Plundering. Right, that's our own trade, and there's a treasure fleet there. Ooh. Well, that's handy. Merchant. Not for long, though. Or maybe it is. It seems to be faster. Right, and that fleet is going down south still. No sign of any fleets there. It's a pretty quick fleet there. Alright then. You won this round. Maybe you have a 9 instead. Because of course Havana is rightfully Spanish. Or should be. I don't see any fleets here. I'm gonna do the old switcheroo. I'm gonna go over here and start. If there's no fleets there, I'm gonna start the blockading. I'm gonna switch to Havana. Oh, that's a French. We had so many wars against the French that I'm immediately, when I see the French flag, I want to attack it, but I guess it's not the best option always. And, ooh, there's a military there. Never mind. Oh, it's trying to chase. Alright then, how much stuff do we have? We got 200, and it's not a huge amount, but go down to Florida Keys. If they can catch up or not. In the meanwhile, this fleet go next to San Diego. What do they want there? Large shipyard is poorly utilized lately. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to build there right now. With all due respect. Oh, English trader. As soon as you leave the port, I have a surprise for you. Now then. Oh. Right, that's a military fleet. Let me actually move with this one. Maybe they're going for invade something. Oh, that's a lovely sight. It's a damn good thing that we have a lot of capacity there. Right, so they're still chasing our fleet there. Are they actually going to try to attack it? Oh, they now realize they can't. Him a plunder galore, indeed. I mean, I don't mind the fame. And if we could get another captain, that'd be nice, but... And honestly, let's actually have a quick look at the South Loop. So it's currently making, actually not all that much per day. Because there's a lot of ships in there. There's a bit of overcapacity. Of course, some of them haven't had the chance to do the second loop yet. Right, so this fleet... Let's go check out Havana then. If they had their fleet over there, they might not have anyone in Havana. Actually, you can probably go to Florida, sell some of the stuff, and unpausing might help a little bit. Oh, and I didn't notice the second hydrate there, so I'll take that now. Oh crap. Turn around. Although, actually, you might want to call for a doctor, but not for me. And a level up. Oh, this is the trade captain. I'm gonna go with the embarker. There we go, we got the upper hand on this one. They got 4 ships, we got 6. Don't know how many... Oh, they get command quite a bit of ships though. Oh, let's do this manually. They don't have a lot of cannons. Let's see, what do they have? They got a carrack. A frigate. There's a frigate, and a carrack. The carrack was a bit painful, as we can see. Luckily, we can disable it. Actually fire up on it on here. Actually wonder. We got 6 maneuver points. Actually, right, I'm not sure if there's a way to cancel that. Well, I'm gonna do this. Maneuver that. If we can get rid of the carrack as soon as possible, that would be nice. I'm not gonna use the reload on this one, I think. Oh, actually, that is the galleon. Put the smoke on down here. Should be a nice stopper there. Right, end turn. Ah, okay, a second turn. Now, military corvette. I think that military corvette is going to get the reload. Shoot both of those twice. I wonder if there's something that I could do around here. Maybe. I'll rotate a tiny bit there. And end that there. Okay, so the frigate has a turn there. Shoots. Shoots. Aha! Now is this turn. Yeah, the frigates are actually not a huge threat. Like, sure, they do damage. Compared to the military corvettes, not all that much. Because, ooh, it's a dangerous place, but I don't think we have a... Oh. Wait, did you try to board that, or what did you do? Drowned it. Oh. Wait, what? That's not allowed. You bastards. I'm gonna do some canister shots here then. Right, end turn. So this is a military frigate. That's a frigate. There we go. And we actually... Ooh, good. A bit of canister shot. Oh, we can't even shoot that. Well, that's unfair. Alright then. Yeah, I probably should have checked a little bit of the tactics here. Right, so which one is it? It's the Corvette down here. It's 100%. You know, we just need a replacement vessel there. Right, now is the galleon's turn. You know what that means? That means a grenade. Unfortunately, it's one of our ships that is also taking a fair bit of hits there. Actually. Let's fire there. We can turn around and fire that one. And then we shall run away with this ship. At least get a bit of distance so it's not under fire constantly. Now then, you are... No, could I... Sure, ship. That would be pretty much guaranteed success. Boarding maneuver successful. So you, could you... No, you can't capture that. That would be most likely a failure. Bit of protection around here. That's a little bit crewman, but I was hoping for a bit more effective. Okay, so we got the military frigate here. Capture that one. Suppose we could capture the Carrack. Although probably not in practice, but... Oh, right. Oh, right. So these are locked until the end of the battle, I believe. At least some of them are. Does that mean... No, we do still have the burning arrows. Cool down 2 turns. Okay. Ah, the Dutch have been boarded. Yep. Now, I wonder, is there... Should we rotate? Can't make it 360, unfortunately, but... This way. Nice, that one's done. What is it? It's going to fire on that one. And that one. They've repaired that one. Now they're firing both of these. Oh, they used it. Bloody hell. Okay, Galleon. Give them hell. Actually. Oh, but we can't quite get there. The problem. Have about 60% chance of boarding the Carrack. Oh, we can just go and solid shot that one. Then if we turn this... Oh right, we don't actually have all that much rotation left. They used the surrounded thing again, because they had more cannons, or double the cannons as that Corvette had. Which is bloody annoying. So we've got 1 turn and 1 movement. I was wondering, is there anything that I could do with that? Not really. I think I'm just going to end it there. Or end that turn there. Okay, so we got frigate here. But that's locked until the end of the war. Is that Oh, that's the end of the battle. That's end of the battle. Not sure if... That's also end of the battle. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so I think we may have been doing a bit too much boarding. And they dodged. Okay then, that's not good. Right, well at least we got this one still in here, so... Solid shots. If only we had a reload. Unfortunately we do not. Can we actually turn it all the way around? For the most part. We got those two here, firing both of them, aren't they? Yeah, seems like it. They repaired that again. Ooh, that was a big hit. Okay then. They're not gonna do anything this round. I'm actually wondering here. I'll try to sink that one first. Maybe I should. Now, how much can I turn? Or mostly, can I turn it enough? I don't think I can. Or maybe I can, if I... maneuver. There. Then rotate. And shoot. You know what? I'm gonna reload as well. Do as much damage in that bastard as possible, and then we're gonna put down some smoke as well. I hear it mentally. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, come on. Stop dodging, you bastards. At least that's a hit. Right, so we got another turn here. Nice broadside from the behind. At least they used all this around it now. Or did they? Oh, they may have lost a ship that had the capability, maybe. Oh, they still have reload. We also have. They're using that. Damage on that one, and actually, got the grenade again. What we're gonna do first, fire on that one, and fire the grenade. Yeah, take that, you bastards. Rotate a little bit so that it's not an easy place to fire, at least not from behind. Right, we can sink that bastard. There's a lot of bastards in this game. At least if you... well, at least according to me, let's put it that way. Go behind that ship. A burning arrow it, so it's not going to get a turn. Shoot it. Reload. Shoot it again. I wonder, can I actually go around here and do a bit of canister shot with that? No, okay. Never mind then. Battle 1. This has a small missile or something. Yeah, kind of. Okay. So we're down to, or up to 8 ships now. Now the question is, can we actually move? We can. We may need to leave some ships over there, and we do need to repair that fleet now. Because we are over the command limit. Oh, and I saw some of my countrymen trying to plunder some Dutch merchants. As they should. Okay, we got a lot of the coffee here still. Right, so this fleet can actually move around. Without a problem. I think I'll send it up here again. That seems to be a pretty profitable place. Now the other fleet. Yeah, they do exist. There's not a lot of them. They do exist. Probably about as common as unicorns or Bigfoot or anything like that. Although, I don't know, it might be giving the remaining fleet a bit too much credit. Right, actually, we need to settle down some of these here, and is there a repair docks? We can't actually sell ships. Right. Then let's first set I'll put down some of the ships in the port here. So we'll set up one frigate. At least, then we got the military stuff. I think we're gonna put 2 of the frigates there actually. And then this fleet can be repaired. 10 days. Oh Christ. Is there... Oh, no, it just tries to tell me that they're trying to repair something. Blunder. Ooh, there's been some sort of battle there. I didn't know what... Well, I don't know what happened there, but I just know that there was a battle. Wonder if they have any military vessels around here. They might. They kind of do. They're going to chase me or not? Not necessarily. No, they are. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I think I may need to protect this area, because if they try to blockade, they will attack the fleet currently under repairs. Both the ships actually are not in a bad shape, in all fairness, but others are pretty bad. You know what, we got the upper hand. Although they have a pretty high skilled leader. We'll do this manually. Oh, okay. Say goodbye to your ships. Oh, there's some fish there. Yeah, no, there's not going to be a lot of a battle here. I wonder... No, I can't quite. Is there... I was wondering, is there no way to cancel something that you're doing? Alright, well, end turn. Go and sink that frigate. That was a quick one. We took no hits. Essentially, some fame without any cost. Go and blunder that merchant. Excellent. I wonder, is this captain has not gotten more command points though? Although I'm not entirely sure if the captains actually do get more command points. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Hello. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? Nope. Military fleet. Let's turn away. Right, I think Eagle Eye for this one might not be bad, or the maneuverability. How are the ships repairing in the meanwhile? Slowly but surely. Running a bit low on cash though. Let's have a look at the trade route. There's a south loop. Ooh, it's actually making a deficit right now. Just not enough stuff to trade there for that many ships. What's your target? 200. Oh my, that was a good blunder. Alright, let's do a quick stop at the harbor here. Oh, and the other Spanish fleet blundered that one. Excellent. Nice teamwork there. They want some clothing. Do we have any clothing on board? No, not really. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty fine here. Oh, actually, let's have a look at the previous quarter's balance. Okay, we did make a profit there, despite the war being rather costly. But not a lot of profit, mind you. In this quarter, we've already made a fair bit of deficit. Not a lot of things that I can actually sell for a good profit here, though. That is kind of a problem. At least we got full amount of sailors on this fleet. There's an English ship. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? Oh, not necessarily. Shallows, that is kind of causing a problem here. Or the winds. One or the other, or both. How is this fleet? Doing alright. We got a lot of ships to plunder there, though. Yeah, it is fleeing rather fast. Alright then, let's send it.
The war between Spain and England ends.
Well, that's a timing. I wonder, did we... No, we didn't capture anything here. Unfortunate. Let's get in here and... Actually, we didn't really capture all that much between that. I can catch the immersion of the war ended. Yeah, possibly. I'm sure that we can consider that as the official explanation. I was going to sell stuff there, but at the same time, with just where there, we didn't sell all that much. Might be better for us to go around, plunder a bit more and sell the stuff down south. Actually, since we got these things, or the ports over here, we got the trade commissions there, so I'm gonna make another route. Gonna be Bronzer route, and we're gonna assign in Cartagena, then go around here, and then actually, yeah, it doesn't need to be more than that. Do your standard trading. Assign maybe 1 or 2 ships for this one. Confirm, and then not the long route. The west slopes, maybe. So move from the route fine to that one. That might give us a bit extra income. It's now going... okay, good. In the meanwhile, where's my ships? These are still moving down south. These are under... actually no longer under repairs. We sell everything that we could. Looks like it. Right then. Time to go raiding. Or maybe get off the harbor first and then get raiding. Yeah, that should be an easy target. London. Ooh, that's a lot of ceramics. Now then, how's this ship landing in the city? Oh, just sitting. Oh, no. Let's do the switcheroo again. Or did they give up the chase? Maybe. Yeah, I know, we are running very low on cash. What I think I'm actually gonna do is I will sell... oh, You know what? We did store some ships here. We got some frigates there, which we are actually not repairing right now. Oh right, you didn't actually enter the port. There we go. Oh, mission. Oh right, yeah, it's the chapel that I accidentally clicked. Right, we can sell that. Sell the rope. Sell the rum. Sell these. Actually, I'm just gonna sell everything. Most of this stuff we didn't pay for. Except these. It's not a huge deficit though. I'm gonna place this fleet in its entirety back there. So that will cut down our expenditure at least a tiny bit. I think we'll send this fleet around here, do a bit of plundering, and then go back to Cartagena. Right, so did the fleet that we sent doing the trading down this way... oh, it has sent... oh, it's actually doing some trading now. Good. And what did they want here? That... suppose we could deliver some meat there. And the West Loop has meat already, and this one... can we capture that? Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Bit of blunder. How much fame do we have now? Okay, we're still... oh, we do actually have a fame point. Right then. Do we want the blacksmith? Or... hold on, let's think about it. We do have metal and coal available in the home region. Or the Panama region. So... there's always already at least one place that produces, and that's the Cartagena. Look at the brewery, maybe. We've still got the ships over here, which... maybe after the war I'll move them to Florida. Well, at least the cash is now going maybe up. New task.
Good thing that you are here.
Okay, too little about the needs of our towns. Well, I've been fighting the war for you, playhell. Okay, be careful plague around in Portobello. You should deliver wood and cloth if you want to help. We need to refocus our attention on economy, and thus you are able to improve your fame. In outside the commodity clothing has been in short supply for a long time, while England has enough. Well, we got the loop over here that will actually do just that. So that's actually something that we might be able to do. Plunder. I doubt they want to fight me here. Bring around a little bit. So is the captain... Oh, hello. That's another 100 barrels. Fair bit of fame. Go next to Port Royal, see if there's anything around there. And then we'll head back to capital. I don't see anything here right now, but that doesn't mean anything. Hey, at least we've... Ooh, hello. We've been doing a lot of plundering. Right, I think it's time to head south. Okay, what do they want here? Right, we got that. How long do we have time? We got a month. I mean, we can probably do it with this fleet. We'll probably drop some of the extra ships out soon enough. And so, assuming that the war will kind of end soon. I bloody well hope so. Now, do we have any other missions here? We got the elderly woman. And honestly, that's about it. Now, on lands, then there's that one that we have accepted. But here they want me to build a new ship, but I don't think I want to do that right now. First of all, foreign port. Probably not willing to do that during wartime. You know, I will probably drop some of the ships from this fleet back to the port, because I don't see a lot of Dutch ships around here, so far away from their own ports. And ooh, sell that. Good. Probably sell all of that. I mean, most of this stuff we plunder, so we didn't actually pay for it. Okay, we might be turning a profit again. Soon anyway. Okay, let's sell that. And we are going to put down, or put back, I think we're gonna go with the... Okay, so the military frigates and corvettes have fairly small capacity. And then the corvette is also fairly small, so we'll go with galleon and frigate. Now we'll go to Portobello. They wanted some cloth there, so that should be alright. And we can buy some meat, so we can sell it over here. Although this one's already heading here, it might be selling all of it that we need, actually. Well, no, it's actually going to Cartagena first. We'll see. Right, well, we should be able to make some money again. Okay, we got some cloth there. And some wood. Actually wondered, where did we get that wood? It's probably somewhere around Cuba. Let's have a quick look. Okay, we can't see anything there. Oh! Luxury items is really suitable to be produced in this town, and at the same time our trading partners have a great demand for it. Which producer is able to build 2 businesses in our town? Oh. Okay, you know what, I will accept that. Now, they want luxury goods. Oh, but I can't do that. Luxury workshop. Okay, if we close that, we can see the... Oh, no, no, no. You agree to build 2 businesses in exchange for luxury items in this town. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. I think if we get some crops and maybe some breweries. Get them on this side, actually. Build that and a brewery. There we go, that should be alright. There should be a bit of extra there. Was there? Oh right, that's a current task. Now, we arrived, I'm assuming, down here. No, Portobello. Now then, do they want sugar? Not particularly great price, and no, I suppose not. Bricks, I could sell few. Sell the cotton. I'm gonna sell a little bit of tobacco and ceramics. Sell quite a few. Right, we still got the crewmen over here. But essentially we started, I'll stop fighting the war right now. We just can't afford it. Right, so we need to buy a lot of meat, just in case. 50. Pretty sure that 50 is going to be enough. I mean, well, haven't sold anything there yet because the ship is actually going to Cartagena first. So, this fleet, go to our home real quick. Then we'll sail back down here along the coast, stopping at every port. I suppose if we can do those, we might actually be able to get some of the... What is that in journal? Tactics, yes. We only have the escape right now, which we haven't had to use. But this round it would be very good for us to have, and the repair. Right, so there's... Oh, okay. Galleon is the only one that has the grenade. Frigates have the reload. Oh, Queen Anne has the Kraken. Interesting. Then Shift the Line has the lure. Barracks had the turn. Province have the smoke. Pirate Bark has Inferno. Burning arrows on military frigates. Pirate Galleon and War Galleons have outmaneuver. Oh, and maneuver is military corvette and caravel. I see. Okay, so we arrived at the port here. So we can probably sell a tiny bit of the... No, the beer is actually not that good price right now. Been plenty of merchants going back and forth, so... Right, and we have no hemp here. That is a problem. Can sell at least all the ceramics, I suppose. What about the... We could probably sell some of the tobacco as well. Now then, we got a lot of bricks. Well, a little bit. We'll probably sell like a bit of that. I'm actually going to sell 1 barrel of ale just to even up the numbers a little bit, and then sell... Okay. We'll sell a bit of cloth as well. Okay. Now then, they probably have some fruit here. Well, not a lot of fruits actually. Oh well, let's start sailing south. Okay, we're currently at 400,000 cash. That's not a lot, in all fairness. Now then. Don't want the bricks. I mean, that's a problem. We have too many ships on this one trade route. Which means that there's so much over saturation on the market, so to speak. Or there's not enough demand. Suppose I should say. That's probably going to be a problem for a while. I'm going to make another trade route. That's going to be... self-extended. What it's going to do is... No, I don't think I want to have... that one. Edit route. There we go. Cartagena. Not twice. Just once is enough. Go around that. Then we can sail around to there. Be alright. Then go around there. There we go, and then just go around and do the standard. Okay, now it should be alright. Confirm. And then it's the south. We got quite a few. I suppose we could assign this long route for the south extended. At least. Because it does have a lot of capacity. And we have sort of a tiny bit of meat there, just not enough. Right, so our ships arrived here in... export over. Sell the tobacco, not a good price in all fairness. Sell some of the ceramics as well. It's weird, since we're not in North right now, there's not really much battle going on anymore. I think the... well, I mean, the AI might be fighting still. I doubt there's a huge amount of battles in all fairness. Remaining. Right, they produce a bit of metal ore here, just not a lot in all fairness. Right, well, let's stop at Portobello. The West Loop. Where's the... long route is now going there, so it will start the second trade route. And does he have any meat? No, it doesn't. Shame. I think we should not sell any of the meat here. Actually, we can buy more meat here. Buy up to 60. Then they got more beer. I'm not sure if we need to buy that. Maybe sell some of the sugar. Just a fraction of it, quite frankly. And some of the bricks over there. We can sell some of the cloth here. For a decent price. Right, let's move up to... do we need to go there? Not really. I think I'm going to head directly here to sell the meat. And actually, how we... how have you delivered -6? That doesn't track. Oh, well, I mean, we can go to Coro once we go to Rio. I know it's not the Rio, but... got a fair bit of stuff in here. It's half full right now. I wonder actually, is there a... No, that's pretty long stretch of dangerous waters there, so you'd probably want to go around here all the way. Right then. Not particularly good price. Aha, ready to board. A little bit of beer here. Maybe some sugar. We could buy some cloth. Still not getting a lot of money though, which is a bit of a problem. Could buy a bit of wood. Right, well, let's head to the city there. Oro. And hold on, they produce clothing in Maracaibo. Yeah, we really need the war to end. I totally agree. It was the West Loop especially was very lucrative. I mean, South Loop is good in small enough numbers, but the West Loop was particularly profitable. Right, did we get any... Not that far from getting the next theme. Or the next, well, I suppose it's fame points, yeah. Okay. Let's sell the wood. If there's an EU4 game, we could offer French lands on peace deal. Yeah, we certainly could. Unfortunately, I don't think we have control over that. A little bit of bricks there. Now we want to buy the clothing. Buy at least 10. Okay. Sell 20 barrels of ceramics. Buy a little bit of the hemp actually. Because we do need to deliver that to our home port. Wonder, we haven't got another captain. We do have room for another captain, and we actually have an idle captain right now, but we'll keep it idle for the time being. I certainly hope that they got a lot of clothing here, but I'm not entirely sure that they do. Now then, is there anything... Oh, they might want some bricks. Yeah, they do. They want hemp, but I'm not giving it. They've got a fair bit of cloth here. I'll buy 40. Sell the ceramics there. Could buy some furniture as well. So that I can get that sold back in Cartagena and rope. Definitely worth it. Right, let's go back to capital. Now then, let's have a look at the... Still haven't got on the treasure map, which is a bit annoying. I have no idea where we need to get there. It might be some rewards from missions or something. So what? Area of Cat Island. Where the hell is Cat Island? Oh, that's a current task. We've got 4th of April, but trying to figure out where the hell is it where I need to be. Somewhere around here, maybe. There's Turk's Island. Oh, right, yeah, you can highlight cells where something is produced. Okay, that's handy, but that's not helping us right now. I honestly think that they... Right, so we never got there. There's probably another port there. There might be a port over there. Maybe. Well, it's a large island, as it could be there. Alright, where is our ships? Down here, we're gonna do a stop at Cartagena. And then we might sail up north over there to explore a little bit again. Actually, let's have a look. Does the journal say anything about the objectives? Oh, there's optional objectives. Oh, you find statues with the treasure maps. Don't own any businesses for production of furniture. And not defeated a treasure fleet either. Right, so, well, at least we got another objective over there. Have a look. So we have bought 53. So we just need to sell enough of the cloth here. That one, or clothing rather. Or might be enough, although I'm not entirely sure. Now then, sell some of the sugar, although not a lot of it by the looks of it. Sell the rope, well, not going to sell all of the rope. A little bit of the rope. You produce a lot of cloth here. And a fair bit of cotton and tobacco. Oh, they have gotten a fair bit of metalware now. Suppose I'll buy a tiny bit of that. Now, clothing. Now, I wanted to get at least a bit of profit still, so we'll sell that. We can sell the furniture easily. Right, I suppose we will just go around and sell the clothing in port until we've done that mission. How have we sold now? 9 so far. And the target is 53, okay. Could be better, I suppose. Slowly approaching. Well, that's interesting. They don't produce beer here. I mean, technically you could... Well, I could start producing it there if I wanted to, but I need to build... Buy the permission first and all that. Right, we can sell a fair bit of rope here. That should help a little bit. Sell some of the cloth, and we can probably sell a fair bit of the metalware. Clothing. Suppose I'll buy some grain. Is that? Yeah, it is grain, okay. I was wondering, is it grain or wheat or crops or something like that? Although the crops would be from, or mixing up from workers and resources, quite frankly. Yeah, we haven't been attacked by the Dutch, at least not around here in a while. Let's actually have a look at the nation. So the war is still going on. Oh god, we're down to 3 military convoys. Okay. The Dutch are down to 16 though, so the French are doing pretty good in that war. Interesting.
We are no longer at war with the Dutch.
Finally! Okay, South Loop, you can keep on trading here. Raiding Fleet, right, you're in Portobello. So second South Loop, or the first South Loop, technically speaking. The West Loop, you can actually stay here, I think. You, West Loop. Gar Loop. Sign. Yeah, time to get some money again. Hopefully we don't run out of cash before we actually get all the ships back where they need to be. I'm gonna set this one. You've got a pretty large capacity. You're gonna become the new extended south route. And then the long route can start doing the long route again. There we go. Now let's just make sure that every route has the correct amount. So long loop has 1, cigar loop has 1, Gibraltar has 1, technically speaking. And the extended south loop 1, south loop at 1, west loop 2. Okay, that sounds about right. And then this fleet can get rid of the sailors. Don't need them during peacetime. Right, do we have more meat? We do have a bit more meat here that we could buy. Let's... Oh, there's a plague in... Okay. Are we still building this stuff? Yeah, we did get those, but it doesn't seem to be... I did build the 2 businesses, but it's either you need to build the luxury item businesses or something else. I'm not entirely sure. Oh well, if we fail that, then we fail it. Right, so did we arrive in the port yet? No, not quite yet. Okay, slowly but surely we are gathering up the cash again. Hopefully we can get over 1 million this time. Although, well, we'll see. Right, we can sell some grain here. For a pretty decent price, actually. Then a fair bit of beer, maybe. Well, sell 10 barrels. Alright, the produced bricks over here, so selling that is going to be pointless. Maybe sell a little bit of meat. Then cloth seems to be going for a good price, so we'll sell all of that. All the metalware and clothing. We can actually get a pretty good price on these. That's good. Buy some pastries. Could buy some cocoa actually. Then maybe some metal ore. Right, time to head north. Blue fields. Ah, captain available. Is that gonna be a good captain? It doesn't have... Okay, actually I think... Right, the command points are... not changing, I don't think. And you can see the max level, so this would be pretty good... Well, Pirate Scare. Oh, and a Carpenter. And that wouldn't be bad. Gunner and maneuver tactic. It's just your command points are so dreadful that no, I think I'm gonna reject you. Now then. West Loop ships are going around. Oh. Sure, I'll take the coffee delivery there. We might actually be able to do that with these two loops, these two ships rather easily. Or we can do an extra stop with the raiding fleet. But yeah, we got not quite a month of time to deliver that, but it should be alright. Well, we sold 2. Not quite as much as I hoped for. Here we are, right in blue fields. Now then, we can sell the grain there. Sell some of the beer. Sell the rope. Some of the meat. Sell that one. We can sell the metalware. We can sell the... You know, selling the cocoa is probably not as great as it could be.
Thank you for procuring the commodities.
Huzzah! That's 80 fame. Ooh, that's an entire fame point. A lot of the patriots. I want to save some for our hometown. Right, so what do they produce? They produce some vegetables. Like that, and then they produce sugar. And a lot of coal. We'll buy 50 of that. 40. A lot of ceramics, so we'll buy a fair bit of that. Buy another 40 of that as well. Right. Now we can head home. Just stop there, get as much coffee as we need for that. Or the keys task fail. Yeah, I know. Have a look at the fame.
And have a cerveza with me.
Cerveza with me, okay. It's hard to believe because all nations are behaving neutral at the moment. Yep. There's a plague in Florida Keys. Nice to see that you've been able to hire additional workers because more workers mean more citizens. Game has increased. Right, question is, do I want to unlock more different types of manufactories? Or do I want to get the large shipyard now? Or maybe just more workers? I think I'm gonna unlock the... We'll take the weaving mill, actually. Now, I don't remember, do we have cotton production in any of these? Other than Cartagena, and not by the looks of it. Alright then. Now, we'll see if we can actually get a profit going again. I mean, it's going to take a while because all the ships are filling up with the stuff that they didn't have before. Oh, there's no grain over here either. All wood. All vegetables. Oh, we can fix the vegetables at least. Maybe sell a bit of sugar. And some beer. And definitely hemp. The meat. And we can probably sell the coal. I mean, there seems to be a demand for it, so we'll just sell all of it. We'll buy plenty of coffee. Buy some cocoa as well. Go to 50 barrels. Probably sell the pastries there, and maybe some ceramics. Right. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a lot of bricks. Sure, we'll buy 100 barrels of bricks. Come on, come on. There we go. There's not a huge amount of stuff, but well, let's sail towards here and sell the coffee. We'll need to sell 30 there, but that shouldn't be an issue. I wonder if there's any other demands around here that we could fulfill. Right, they still want me to... Actually, let's have a look. What options would we have for constructing vehicle or vessels here? Also, we should probably repair the ships there. Now then, there's the ship of the line. There's a Dutch carrack. Has has the turn ability, and I think it's no, actually. More hit points and speed than the French Carrack. No, it's Caravel, not Carrack. Okay, that makes more sense. And then there's, of course, the Corvettes and such. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Did I... Oh, right, I can't build the Spanish stuff, of course, in there. How much was it for the War Galleon? Wait a minute, there's two different types of... No, that's repair. Okay, never mind. We should repair these, though. Order line War Galleon, so it's 240,000. Ooh, that's a bit expensive. Plus, it requires a fame point, which we don't currently have available. But how much are we missing? Still quite a bit. Although once we sell the coffee there, then that's going to give us a fair bit again. I wonder. That's 3,000 relation there, that's not too shabby. Now that we sell the stuff here, start with the coffee so we can focus on other stuff next. Yeah, that's 40 fame. And ready to board. Okay, so we've got 2 of those now. Good to know. Sell 20 barrels of cocoa and some ceramics. Not particularly great price, to be fair, but I have to just deal with it, really. A little bit of rope, maybe. And buy some corn, although they don't seem to have a lot. The price is increasing immediately, so I'll just let that be. The meat, well, wouldn't be terrible, really, but at the same time, they didn't have a huge stock of that either. Go to the next island. Go over here. We'll probably travel across here and check if there's any ports that we missed there. We still have a lot of sugar. A little bit extra if there's some other towns that need it. With the beer. They don't want bricks. They might want ropes, but I think I'm gonna keep them for the time being. We'll sell some coffee here. I suspect that the war was actually a bit costly for the Dutch as well, because there seem to be a lot of these towns that I've been supplying quite significantly. Some luxury items, I suppose. Maybe we can buy the corn over here. We'll buy 50 barrels. There we go. Don't have all that huge load right now. On the other hand, there's these 2 ships that are taking all the stuff ahead of time. Or ahead of this fleet, rather. What's that? Some pirates, because I saw some red color there. The military. Okay, it might be pirates here. Now then, we can sell the beer. Probably sell some bricks. They want the rope there, but I think they got plenty right now. I suppose we can sell all the coffee and cocoa there, and the ceramics. I'm not going to sell the luxury items because there's already a decent supply of it. We can probably buy some coal though. And hemp. There we go. I suppose I could buy some sugar. There we go. To the next port. And we'll head towards Havana and Florida and check this area if there is indeed another port. There might not be. But if there's a cat island, then that seems like it might be the right area to look for. Right, so we'll sell those. What hemp here? I suppose I could sell a tiny bit. Buy some tobacco. They seem to have a pretty nice supply, and maybe a bit of pastries. All the luxury items instead. I suppose I can sell them all. Alright then. There would be some rum there and some fruits, but I think we'll go on without that. Some wood and cloth from here, and then we're going to sell it in Florida. Which did we... We do have the brewery and the croplands there, plus all the hemp plantations. I wonder, actually, is there a huge... Oh, there's quite a bit of hemp here. Alright then. Oh, they request clothing there. We don't produce it there. The nearby areas that do produce clothing is the question. Andros does. Okay, not a lot of places there. Oh, Crooked Island also has. Is the... Oh, right, we are sailing in not a good direction, let's just put it that way. Hey, we're finally at 500,000 again. Slowly but surely, we are making money. That's in. So let's do a quick stop here, and let's see. They probably want some sugar. Yeah, the wind is a bit against us. I've seen worse. Buy some more rope from here, and we can maybe sell some of this. Buy some cloth, actually. 30 is probably enough. Then oh, they got a tiny bit of wood here, but not a lot in all fairness. Because we could buy some cotton if we want to, but they don't actually produce all that much. Like, there's a little bit more production than consumption, but not a huge difference. Okay, the pastries price will drop, but I will sell them there. Right, let's stop at Havana. I wonder, so, you know what, I will accept that. Sure that I can find some clothing, at least over there. If need be, we can buy a bit more around here, and then we do have the cigar route that will be stopping there as well. Speaking of which, it already has 11. Now then, so they got some grain here, but actually not all that much. Sell some of the corn, and we're gonna sell the sugar. I'm gonna sell some of the hemp here. Probably want the rope. I think I'm gonna sell that at Florida. Buy a tiny bit more of coal. Sell some of the cloth here. They have a lot of ceramics here. Blimey. Right then, I think... Oh, and a lot of bricks. Let's head to Florida. So we have about 2 weeks time to, or I think 1.5 weeks or something like that, time to find the person near Cat Island. Still don't know where that is, but hopefully. Now, there's going to be a lot of hemp over here in Florida Keys that we will be buying. Because we need that a fair bit down south. Wood, sell the corn. Also, I could buy a tiny bit of bricks here. I don't want to buy too much though. It is not very profitable. Meanwhile, I think we'll go up to 500-ish barrels of hemp. We'll buy one more. There we go. Oh, they got a fair bit of rope here, so I'm not going to sell that there. We can easily sell the coal though. And we can sell the cloth. The tobacco. Not quite that much. 50 is probably enough. Then sell some... Actually, we can sell all the ceramics. Buy a few luxury items. Maybe buy some of the coffee. What else? They got the beer production, so we'll buy some beer. And then they got some grain, so I suppose I could buy, I don't know, 50 barrels of this as well. There we go. Now let's head over to Nassau first. Is the wind any better here? Ooh, that's interesting wind there. Oh, we might be able to use that in our advantage, actually. Right, so in Nassau we can sell probably at least the beer, maybe the grain, maybe the rope as well. Okay, yeah, we can easily sell pretty much all the grain. Well, exactly all the grain. And sell a fair bit of bricks. Some beer. Suppose we can sell a lot of the hemp. I mean, still be taking a fair bit of it down south. It should be alright. Those. Sell some of the rope. Buy some rum. Buy some coffee as well. I know that I did promise to deliver the clothing, which we haven't actually bought yet. Let's go explore around here. There might indeed be one more harbor. Oh, right, these are kind of shallows. Luckily, we're not slowed down by that, but it's just sailing around. It might be sailing around with the wind there. Not going to any... Oh, there is Cat Island here. Okay. We find the correct area, at least. I kind of found the correct area. I just don't know where exactly I need to try to find the ship. Oh, hello. Aha. Okay, come and find Alonso. His vessel is no longer seaworthy. Can you help me get my vessel afloat again? I will then return to Portobello and leave the vessel to you, for this whole tub has already caused me enough trouble. 2 sailors from your crew will help with the makeshift repairs of the vessel and sets off home. Ooh. So once it reaches... Oh, okay, that was easy. Alright then. Go buy some clothing in the meanwhile. Okay, so we now know that there was at least one there that we had not found before. Right, let's make sure that they have enough clothing here. They should. I'm just gonna check. We need 35 delivered. Yeah, back a 500,000. We were there for a while, but we have been buying quite a bit of things lately. I mean, I'm sure that we will reach 1 million in due time. The rope. Ooh, they got a lot of cocoa here. On the other hand, they want coffee. I can provide that. Buy a bit of this. Maybe not too much though. And then we'll buy the 35 pieces of clothing. Or barrels of clothing. Sell that. Actually got some furniture over here. They got bricks and they got a lot of grain. So we'll buy the grain. So that we can find some use for it. So let's go to Havana. Real quick, then we'll sail down here. Oh! Sure, I'll take that. Because I got all the hemp already on me. Santiago still wants to build for half a price, but I don't really have the cash right now to do that. There's a lake in Port Royal, that's a bit unfortunate. Oddly enough, I don't think there's any nations at war. I mean, there was a rather big war for a while though, so I suppose it's alright. Now, let's start with the clothing. Aha, tactic received repair, that's brilliant. Okay then, ooh, we're almost at 600,000 now. Now we are at 600,000. There's some of the rum here, although not particularly much. We can sell some bit of hemp. No, it's not going to be all that great price. Sell few and it's already going downhill, so that's less than optimal. Already sold that. Okay, I suppose. There's actually not all that many things over here that we should be buying right now. So let's just head down south to the next town. Slowly but surely that is heading back home, so that's good. Unfortunately, these west loops are right next to each other right now. Sure that there's going to be eventually a bit of a difference there. Or, I mean, one thing that I could do. Oh, but the west loops do stop at our home port here, so that's good. Would be a grave mistake to not stop there, quite frankly. Now, they don't actually produce a lot of things here in Puerto Padre. All the loose leap home. Well, I know what you're saying, but technically no. At least the cigar loop doesn't go back to our home, which is a bit unfortunate. But most of them do. Right, let's start with the hemp. They wanted 65. I shall sell 65. Combat sales. Huzzah. For all the rum. Suppose I'll buy a bit of food items here. Got some furniture as well. Oh, well, if we get full price, then might as well. Okay, they do have a bit of metal here. $530. Right. Let's do a stop at Paraguay, and then we'll sail around Haiti. I'm pretty sure that there is a port down here. We just never sailed through there, so we never found it, but pretty sure that there is one. Have a look at our fame right now. Ooh, we need 6 more fame. Also, the fact that we need 1936 fame means that we're hitting Heart of Iron territory. Now, Now, if it's a good thing or bad thing, I don't know. Bit more corn there. We can sell some more beer. We can probably sell some of the bricks here. And a bit of hemp. Metal. Okay, so closing on 700,000 now. This trip has been rather profitable. Now we are going to make even more money. Okay, so we don't actually have any of these ports unlocked. We'll just sail around. Question is, do I go to Port Royal or do I go directly? I think I'm gonna go up that directly down south. I just want to find the place over there. Now then, let's, in the meanwhile... Oh, still missing 2 more fame. Should be getting that soon, though. Oh, right. Okay, so if I had 500 workers at Portobello, I could apply for the administration there. I don't have that many yet. Wait, what? Portobello produces hemp? Why was I not told about that? Hold on a minute. That can't be correct. Oh, but it is. Okay. Okay. Let's spell a little bit. Now, we're going to need a lot of materials here, but... Yeah, the UI lies a little bit. No, it might be just that... It can, but it's not producing it right now, or it wasn't producing it right now, so we just need to build that and then we'll have it. Right, I wonder if there's anything else, for example, in our home port then that we're missing. No, that seems to be the usual. And what else are we building in Florida? So they get, oh, they are very good at hemp and grain production, so that's good. Then there's the bricks, which is a bit low, and coffee. Those all are already produced here. I actually wonder, should we get a build permission in Cartagena soon? Would it allow us to get cotton, and that way we'd be able to produce our own cloth? Might not be terrible. Yeah, I'm guessing Portobello is going to have a lot of our workers in the near future. But we do need to get the wood. Yeah, I wonder. Wood? Just making sure that there's no place that secretly could have been making wood. No, well, that might be where it's being produced. The shipyards. Wait a minute, those are the fleets. Okay, so the shipyards are... It's only 4 shipyards right now. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, drop down below 2,000 population here. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go through the cities here. Just making sure that there's... Where's a Cabello? Hold on a minute. No, wait, that's not here, is it? No, it wasn't going through the ports as I expected it to go. It was going, I think, alphabetically. Oh. Wait a minute, they could produce a lot of coal here. Ah. Interesting. Then no, that's... Oh, they could actually produce vegetables here. Hmm. And coffee. Interesting. At the same time getting stuff over here, or the build permission in the English city here would be pretty good as well. Oh, right, and you should probably get to port. Probably been sitting there for weeks now. Well, not quite weeks, but maybe a week. Right then. We want a lot of rain. A tiny bit over. It's alright, and okay. They want hemp, so we shall sell that. There we go. Have a lot of tobacco here again. So the price actually climbs up rather quickly, so I'm not going to buy any right now. I suspect it's because we have so many ships going around here. Alright then, how about we drop off some, at least the bricks, yeah. How much are we still missing? We're missing, oh, we're actually missing the wood. Well, let's go buy some. Turn around. We're already at 800,000. Let's have a quick look at the trade routes then. South Loop is... okay, current revenue per day about 1,000. West Loop is 1,200. Long Loop hasn't made the loop yet, so we don't know. Gar Loop is 1,300. Gibraltar is 450. And Extended South Loop is 4,700. That's actually pretty good. And then the South... okay. We already went through that. Let's buy some wood, shall we? By 60. Suppose we could buy a bit of hemp as well, although we got plenty of it right now on the ship. Some clothing. Not clothing, cloth. Right then. Now we'll go to Portobello. Right, so we are already producing some hemp here. And it's only being produced by us. We don't actually have all that many workers here. And that's the problem. If there's a... hold on. Housing... living space utilization, almost 80%. Okay, it's not that bad then. I'm actually surprised that the majority of the city is down here. They got a little bit near the port here. Could probably be expanded a tiny bit around there. Maybe around here. Although, maybe we want to make this into the production area. And then expand the city over here once we get the administration of Portobello. If we do. Oh wow. First of all, you're not sailing very fast, but secondly, you got a lot of stuff on you, which is not bad. Same point gained.
Welcome. What do you have to report?
Okay. Moment, I have no special task for you, because it is unusually quiet. And that's probably a good thing, right? Actually, if I want to, I could get that, or the blacksmith. I think I'm going to take the tailor. Not that I need it right now. But technically I could start producing clothing directly in Cartagena. But what do they want there? Oh! Okay. Found a piece of map. Need to get a ship close enough. Aha! You can get back to trading. Let's have a look at Journal. Okay, it wasn't the middle map. But at least we're one step closer now. I'll sell some of the grain here. Then sell probably all the wood. And we can sell some of the bricks as well. Well, there seems to be a fair bit right now in here, so it's not that much required. Sell all of the cloth, actually. A bit of clothing. Right, we can actually buy a bit more of these. There we go. I think we'll head back to the home port. Because we got all that hemp just waiting there. Almost at 900,000 actually. Not bad. Cartagena is... okay, it's still 4,300. Not huge. Not bad either. Portobello is actually the second largest town that we have, at least here in the south. That... oh, right. But the blue background on those means that you are probably means that you are the administrator. What does it? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Don't even have the building permission there. Over here we have building permission, but we don't. Well, we're not the administrator. Right. Let's actually have a look at over here. So Portobello getting closer and closer to the 500 workers, but we still need a bit more. And we need to get a lot more fame points on the other hand, before we can get... oh, fame... well, we need to get a lot more fame that we can get a fame point. After that...
so now there is war with the Netherlands.
oh, come
Get
on.
your trade routes out of harm's way.
Goddamn Dutch. Alright then, where is my fleet? Okay, so we can see that there's still plenty of hostile fleets. Now we need to get the Cigar Loop and the West Loops out. Yeah, again. Luckily we have the fleets down, or the ships down here ready to be moving out. Yeah, we're not even at 1 million, that is true. Actually, I think that's... yeah, at least let us recover the losses. I think I will be ending the stream here. We will be picking up this again on next Sunday. And tomorrow we'll be continuing with the workers and resources, as well as on Wednesday. And on Friday more Lord of the Rings Online. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye bye.